Thanks for Alrighty. Good afternoon, folks. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How you keeping? I hope you're doing alright. Apologies for not going live earlier in the week, but... I mean, it was only yesterday, actually. I missed, really, so... Not really the end of the world, but... Sorry all the same. I've been feeling pretty down, you know, just generally recently, and I just couldn't bring myself. I did go to the cinema with Carolina though, ate way too much popcorn and drink, and watched Shang-Chi, which was pretty good. It's Marvel-y. It's a Marvel-y origin story. The fight choreography is pretty good, especially the first fight. But yeah, and it was like no one else in the theater. It was wonderful. all the staff to the place were just kind of milling about behind the counters, being like, nothing to do. And we went into the theater room, and there was a grand total of 0 other people there. So me and Carolina got the best seats in the house, and then 2 other people came in, and that was literally it. And it was nice. It was like a private showing, which is pretty neat. But yeah, film's alright, and yeah, apologies for missing the stream. For the record, just throwing it out there, mentioning it now, and I will mention it again later because it bears repeating. Community review stream, that's on tomorrow. And I kind of want to, if we have time at the end of it to play something, I know it's going to sound strange. I kind of want to play Fall Guys. So if you want to join in on that, have it downloaded. I think I know. I'm just seeing an Aura run up and lay down beside me in the game. And I was like, oh, I know who that is. Anyway, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing all right. Is that Echo? That's Echo. Yeah. Pew's a cat girl, I think. Okay. Anyway, folks, welcome on in. Echo, good to see you. Threep, of course. How you doing, man? Sixth. Whiskey, how you doing? I hope you're keeping all right. Oxycodone, how you doing, y'all? And Jesus, good to see you, man. I hope the start of your week has been alright. Ooh, I did get one good focus. I did get one good thing. I don't know if we call it a good thing then. I'm like perfectly, you can see the arms coming out of the top of my head. Sixth is like trying to show off on screen, but I am literally perfectly on top of him. And it just so happens to be the way I'm sitting. It's not intentional. I'm not trying to be, but here we are. Shit, what was I gonna say? I was perfectly blocking Sixth off. What was it before that? Oh, yes! I got a doctor's appointment. I'm trying to get a doctor's appointment recently. And it's been a pain in the ass. It's been a pain in the ass to get myself to move to do it, but I got a doctor's appointment, so I get blood tests, and maybe that'll illuminate something. Maybe it won't, and I'll be able to go back to my side, just being like, I fucking told you. I told you, it's I swear to God. Yeah, once I have that done, I'm gonna go back to see my psychiatrist and be all like, I'm not actually gonna be like angered. I don't take doctor meetings personally generally, unless they're dicks, which there have been. I have had that experience with some doctors where they've been like just kind of rude, and I've just kind of okay, I'll just never see you, just never gonna talk to you ever again or trust your what you told me in this appointment. Game, do you want to say play later maybe? Tomorrow, if community review, if we have time at the end, I kind of want to play Fall Guys as like the community game. And I'm just warning people, if they want to play that, to have Fall Guys downloaded. But it's also not even a guarantee that I will play it. That's the best part. That's the best part of the whole thing. There's no guarantee I actually we'll get through all the posts. Well, I think we have an okay amount, so I think we're good. But yeah, and importantly, community read. Okay, You remember the game me and Caroline were playing? It Takes Two. She's been asking me to play it a bunch, and I just haven't felt like it. I'm sorry, but I just haven't felt like playing a lot of things. It's really been a pain in my ass. Like all I've been playing recently is 14, tiny bit of Magic the Gathering, and a tiny bit of Isaac, and that's basically it. I popped on Ghost Runner one day, and then I just died a bunch, and then I felt bad, so I put it off. I popped on Prey, because we were talking about Prey the last day, or somewhere. We were either talking about it in the raid night with the free company, or on stream, but we were talking about Prey, so I reinstalled Prey, and I jumped around in that bit, and I was like, okay. I don't know if I might. I'd still kind of tempted to maybe start a playthrough of Prey and just like be like, fuck it, you know, if I stick with it, I do. If I don't, I don't. Whatever. That kind of thing. Jeez, we have everyone online. We don't actually. Well, I mean, we have a fair few. This is my entourage. We have 3/6. Wait, I thought we had another. Or did I miss? Did they run away? Hey, Tin, how you doing, man? Imagine playing fucking anything but the same, like, 2 games forever. But here we are. Not just since you're on a different server. Yeah. That's totally how it works, Whiskey. Yeah. Definitely not tempting you back into Final Fantasy 14. No. And how you doing, Yuki, as well? Sorry, Yuki, I was checking the friends list to see if we're online so I could invite you to the free company if you want. Also, check it out. I just got level 70 on Astrologian. Check out the level 70 Astrologian gear. I really like it. I think it's pretty neat. I like check out the level 70 Astrologian gear. It's pretty neat. I quite like it. I think it's pretty nice overall. Except the headpiece. Hang on, the headpiece is oh god no. This it just doesn't like. I'd understand if it was black, because everything, the whole outfit is black except for some tassels, and then it's like, oh yeah, white fabric headpiece. I'm like, no, that's not how this works. 0 out of 10. Get out of here. Can't even be adjusted. Minus 3 out of a 10. And hello, Oxy. The entire free company is either people my size or people who are like a solid 2 foot higher than our characters. Dave made a fucking row that's Giggy size now. I also learned that there was a whole. There we go. There's a whole bunch of like dancing emotes I never had. The bee's knees was in here, and what were the other ones? I actually haven't looked at the other ones yet. But yeah, they were all available in the gold saucer, and I never actually realized it. I've never seen anyone do this dance actually. Now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah, I've never seen anyone do this dance. I think I've seen this one. Ooh, because it sucks. You fucking suck. Local Toaster does a 6 dance. Does it get me a bone? Hey Skelly, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. I hope you're keeping all right. I have not managed to catch a stream in forever. I've not managed to catch a stream forever, but I've not, particularly yours. I'm like, I hate it. I hate not watching streams, but you know, everyone, we all know it. We all know what it's like when you're just like, I just don't want to do. Look, this is why this is a great dance. Okay, fight me on this one. See, I only learned this because of the new mimic emote. Loads of people are using that to go into walls. What happens? Can you do it with this one? Okay, no, yeah, you can totally do it if you do it this way. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Not even a good wall to clip. Let me get a shout out for wonderful great skeleton man while we're at it. While I'm at it, sure, fuck it. Go wild. Shout out Whiskey. Whiskey also a lovely dude. And I don't think anyone else. Hey, hang on. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm safe. Aliens Fire Team Elite. Is that a top-down thing, or is that a new thing? Because I think there was like a free game on Steam that was like a top-down horde alien kill kind of jazz thing, and I remember playing that a little bit and people being all over it, and I was like, eh. For someone who likes roguelikes, and a lot of roguelikes come in isometric form, I tend not to like isometric games. It's weird. It's weird that specific camera angle I don't like. And I love Supergiant games as well, and all their games are great, but I tend not to love isometric. I tend not to like the isometric presentation style of video game. It's a weird, I don't know, thing to just constantly not like. Shepherd of the Stars, get out of here. I'm the one. I'm the astrologian here. A lot of boys. Okay. And now to immediately ruin everyone's fun, and I gotta go talk with you. Diablo hater? I've never played Diablo. I'm legitimate. Played PoE and Torchlight. Didn't like Torchlight. Actually did like PoE. And I think it might have been purely because of how stupid the leveling system in that game was. It just looked fun. Then it turned out it's okay. Okay. I'm assuming this mission will not give XP. No, why would it? Like, it's a post game mission. It's not supposed to give XP. Let me swap over a little bit of Gunbreaker for a bit. Now that I have the option, I'm tempted to play more Paladin again, because I do really like thematically and mechanically. I do really like Paladins. I like Gunbreaker too, but I still think I like Paladins better. Ghosty, God, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. Yeah, well, actually, I did. To be fair, I did actually take a rest. Normally, when the characters say this kind of stuff at you, it's 0.75 seconds after they told you to get a rest, and you just click back on them again. You're like, hi, I've come back. I know I got nothing else to do. But this time I actually did. I ended the stream and we came back. It was good timing. Mr. Bladesmith over Zero Caliber. I don't know either of those games. I have a feeling I might own Zero Caliber because I got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this in a Humble Bundle. And I played it for like... Oh, Zero. I played it for Zero. I've literally never launched it. It has that zero playtime. Excellent. Yeah, usually in the patch content you say that. I think it's because the content stopped. Oh yeah, 100%. That's exactly. I'm a day job. Don't worry, Whiskey. I figure. Honestly, that's totally Tataru. I also have, so generally I don't want to play nothing but Final Fantasy 14 for the foreseeable future. I know that might come as a shock given the sheer amount of Final Fantasy 14 I'm playing, but I'm trying to find something that will keep my something, I don't know. I haven't. I think maybe I just don't really like feel like any video games at the moment, so it's like hard to like pick something to stream and be excited for. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the whole sentence. But I know I don't want to do nothing but 14 forever. I did want to play Myst, but I still don't have my headset back, so I can't do VR for the time being, which is annoying. Yeah, I don't have anything else to add to that. I'm just saying for people who give a shit or don't give a shit about Final Fantasy 14 more likely, which I can understand. I don't want to make it like literally everything. I don't want to make any one game my literal everything ever really on the channel. For like, okay, maybe for like a month, some games will become everything, but you know, not more than that. That's just, you know, being obsessed with something. It's normal. Been hard recently to find something. I'm glad it's not just me. That's the thing. It's not for a lack of great games. I have tons of great games. There's just nothing grabs me and just pulls me through the way I need it to. Maybe the whole body simulation, which is not good. Oh, I don't know what it was about. What it was about it. Yeah, if they do full body simulation, I can imagine that being a turn off. I haven't found a VR game. I can't think of a VR game with full body simulation where I was like, this feature is actually good and worthwhile, or rather than just a gimmick, or just gets in the way. Factorio, Satisfactory, those are potential. Those are potential options. I do have Satisfactory. And I do like me some crack. Hey, no. How you doing, man? Spacefire Trainer, Beat Saber, and a smithing game all into one in VR. Okay, that sounds cool. That sounds fun. That actually sounds pretty good. Let me try. Let me have a quick look at that. Look at that Master Bladesmith. I'm gonna quick. Ooh, doesn't look super nice, I don't think. Just chopping wooden targets is a bit Yeah, no, it's probably not my kind of thing. Still keep an eye on that. That's an interesting idea. That could get good. It actually has an idea that I like the idea of, which is Beat Saber, but with, you know, medieval sword combat. I just, you know, it's the way it's currently done. It doesn't look particularly interesting, but I can totally see it being good if it was done in an interesting way. And how you doing, No? Got me lasagna in the oven? Good. I had a Polish Mexican pot, which is to say a pot of Mexican from the Polish shop. It was grand. And some potato waffles. I was actually a bit much, but Caroline wanted potato waffles, so I put on some potato waffles and I put on some myself. And I was like, oh shit, I don't actually want any potato waffles. Then I ate them anyway, so it's fine. About that whole trying to lose weight thing, yeah. I'm still going. Okay, well, you've certainly earned it. Not much has happened since your last visit. I planned for you to meet the helper I told you about, but he refused to answer his link pro. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with your Eorzean alliance throughout. Oh, they say the fighting has finally stopped at Gimlet Dark. Yeah, the Empire shows no sign of movement. You know what I wanted to say? You know what I freaking wanted to say? Did our actions in Norvant... I'm gonna say something that's spoilery, so close your ears. For anyone who hasn't beaten Shadowbringers. This is only for the post Shadowbringers OG motherfuckers. In saving Norvant and preventing that calamity there, that then prevents the calamity of the Black Rose that was foretold in this world. Does that also mean that that's why that guy is back? I'm sure you know who I mean when I say that guy. How much would you be prepared to buy a 2080S if you're in the market for a GPU? If you were in the market for a GPU in today's market, I'm a real I don't want to say, I'm not going to say cheapskate. I won't pay too much for something if it's just if it's being sold way above the price it's supposed to be sold. I just won't buy it on principle. So for me, anything over MSRP is basically not happening. Maybe not MSRP. Anything egregiously over MSRP is just not happening. But a 2080 Super, I'd say €400. Yeah, I think that'd be the most I'd pay. Depends, is it used as well? Now it's probably worth like it's probably being sold for like 700 or 800 in the current climate, but I just wouldn't pay that much, honestly. $2,198. Don't think that's right. Let me check a not terrible. 1,200. Oh, okay. You're being to get stuck in a cursed mine where it sounds heads. Keep that obstacle slash. Yeah, it's. I don't think I want it. I don't think I'd play it as it is now. But I'm down with the idea. I totally dig the idea. Is being saved from level roulette. Remember, folks, when you're doing roulette, turn on limited leveling roulette. I'm not sure if it works outside of having. Yeah, I'm not sure if this works if you have a full-sized party, or if it'll work if you're solo queuing into your roulettes, into your leveling roulette, say. But just basically keep this on at all times. Just use that one forever. In theory, it should work because, you know, if you go limited leveling roulette, the option's there for roulette, so it makes sense to me that it'd be available. Although it is also there for doing the pool of tribute, which is, it's a set level, you can't, whatever. Hey Ben, how you doing, dude? Let me get a shout out for Ben as well while I'm here, actually. Ooh. Ben, cool dude, also plays a bit of Final Fantasy 14. I haven't managed to watch him in ages though because I am shit at sociable on Twitch, but I'll work on it. Play the game and see. Disgusting. On hand for a pre-built Ryzen something and an RTX 3090. And for pre-built, you can't get a 30. I don't think there is a 3090 model for laptops at all. I think at most you can get a 3080, a mobile version of a 3080 in a laptop. I could be wrong though. I could just be straight wrong. Got your hands on an FDW 3080? Oh, if you're selling it, no, you can sell it for like, just put it up somewhere for like 800 to 1,000 quid, and people will be able to buy it. It'll get bought. It'll get bought, and they might, if you put it up on eBay or something, they might just bid the dick out of it. Make sure, before you sell it, make sure you get every bit of information on it you can. Its serial number. If you feel comfortable assembling it, get some of the internal like part code numbers and stuff like that, and the state of it. because I don't know if you know about what happened to Dave, but Dave had basically a scam where he sold his GPU to someone and they sent it back saying it wasn't working, but they sent him back a different GPU, having changed the cooler on it, put his cooler onto a different one, but he had pictures of the die and of the mod, like the serial number that was baked onto the silicon or something, and he could tell it was different. So he was like, this isn't his, that wasn't his GPU. And hey, Bebo, how you doing? Need full party? Yeah, I think it is important. What if I went to Sastasha for the 100th time? How about no? Solid. Oh. Ultra crack, satisfactory. Could have been a 30. I'd say it was a 3080M. You never used eBay? You haven't registered via EVGA? Interesting. Yeah, I'd say you'll probably be able to get like £1,000 from it, to be honest. Whether you're... that's up to you, basically, at that point. I personally, I wouldn't spend more than, like, for a used one, I wouldn't spend more than 400, 500 quid if I was... But I am very much, like, an exception to the rule. Having grown up in Ireland where used things are often sold... People try and sell used things often at the same price they bought them, or like at like 5% less after a full year of use. I have a very strong inclination to tell you, like, people selling things to go fuck themselves. I paid $1,500 for a 3080 Ti. I mean, given the current landscape, that's fine. That's not bad. It's realistically it's awful, but it's not actually bad given how things are. I don't know, put out a cost, put out last year, and then let the person haggle to a margin of €50 or so. Yeah. My 6, was it you that put up the... You put up like a 1060 or something like that, and they just bid it up like a massive amount? Yeah, you put it up to nothing. You put it up at a reasonable price. They blew it to whatever. Hands off at that point. If I was selling it, I'd put it up at a reasonable price. If they want to bet on it and blow it out of proportion, hey, that's on them. That's on them. They are the ones betting. Okay, we'll meet you at the Terrace of the House of Plunder. Sorry. I like talking more than I like actually playing the video games. Really, I should figure out how to do some kind of non-video game. Except I have done that. That's the community review, basically. I mean, I don't really talk so much anymore. Then there's days I don't talk. Was I wrong? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, up here. Yeah, it was a 5700 XE. It wasn't a bad guard either. Collectible deal. What the fuck are you hiding back here for? Tungsten ore, prism stone. Hello. Oh shit! I think I could have. Oh, whoops. I might have been able to turn in a bunch of this shit. I think I had a bunch of this shit in my inventory and I just dumped it all because I didn't care. I didn't care to figure out where to hand it in. There's so many things to hand in so many places in this game, and it's like, yeah, I don't care. Half the time I'm just like, fuck it, I just wanna do my own thing. Make eBay, yeah, but if you're doing eBay, be very careful. Like that's like honestly, talk if you don't know Dave's story, talk to Dave first about it and cover yourself perfectly, so anything that happens you can be like, boom, get out of here. Hey Cappy, new BTTV menu is cringe. Which one is the new, which BTTV menu is the new BTTV menu? Oh, I think I know it. I quite like that menu. It has everything in it, doesn't it? I thought that one was actually pretty decent. Hang on. Yeah, this is I like it's just like a big ass menu, and it's basically just got all your goddamn emotes. I like it. And recents and favorites and oh, no symbols. Oh, cool. No, I totally dig it. If this is BGTV, this could be from another extension. I don't know. It's popped out on the side instead of over the chat. For me, it goes over chat. For me, it goes right over chat. Or do you want it to go over? I would personally rather it popped out on the side, because if it goes over chat, I can't read the new messages in chat. And it has been a while since we last actually seen Philomene. Toasty, my, it has been too long. Tatru did mention that I'd be joining you. Did she not? Of course she did. Pleasure to have you. Always do with more cat girls. Thank you. Words cannot well express how I've longed to know more of the first. World Minfilia sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Tatru should be arriving shortly. Hopping over the side on top of the stream because I was using left-handed chat for a bit. Weird. Oh, I can, yeah, that's on my right-handed chat, so maybe, Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it could be, and it could be a case of it moving around because of HTML sucks. That's why. So Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle. The girl who Thancred named Reen. What a shit name. Why would Thancred bestow that on her? What a shitter. To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. I mean, okay. To be fair to Reen, to contradict Philomene here a bit, Reen's choices where the world dies in a fiery apocalypse. She gives up herself for Minfilia, or she accepts Minfilia's gift and the responsibility that comes with it, and maybe he fucks up. Honestly, actually, no, they're all terrible choices. What am I talking about? Like, even the one where it's like, oh, she gets all the power, it's still like, that's still like so much responsibility and awful shit. Like, I can totally see why. Yeah, never mind. Don't listen to me. Okay, in that respect, they're quite alike. Dean of Legacy is indeed capable. Toasty, might I ask you for when you next return to the first? To tell Reen what I cannot. To tell her, thank you. I would offer thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, could I have a word? Hey, it's real. Okay. We were only talking about him the other day. Someone was asking who the fuck this guy is. And we were like, oh yeah, it's Tancred Simp. He's Tancred's simp. Everyone in this game has like another character that's their biggest simp. And for this guy, for Tancred, it's this guy. For us, it's Lord Xenos. For Tataru, oh, there is someone for Tataru, isn't there? There's totally a simp for Tataru. Ishtola is Rowan. Lisa's was Papalimo, I'm gonna say. Go to the raids. I want to talk about Minifilia's arc anytime. Anytime now. Any second. Bill, I hope you're here to tell me you've received word from her helper. I wish. Nay, I've had to peep at him. It's been a long while too. Now it blowed you too long. On account of which I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can get the signal to him for closer up. If they catch you, there must be another way. Well, if it ain't as if it ain't as if we can ask Tancred to do it. Besides, we shouldn't have no trouble picking we may through Gimlet now the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting round here twiddling me thumbs. Any road, just thought I'd let you know. Now I'd best be. I nearly forgot. Crawls at the stones. She wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine them again when I left. Oh, Ishtola's biggest simp. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. No, it's still Rowan. It's still Rowan. Rowan. We'd best head back. I'm sure it's important. Here's a question I'm a little worried about the answer to it. Are there any non-main story quests that are like mostly voice acted, or partially, or like a chunk of it's voice acted the same way the main story quest is? Because it seems like a lot of the side quests are not voice acted like at all, and I'm like, I kind of wish there was a little bit more voice acting outside of it, outside of the main story quests. Seems she's still examining them. Who hopes nothing bad? Because I know the Rabanastre ones, nothing. By the way, I have the final raid for Rabanastre. The something.
You're here. Good.
Oh, wow. Speaking of voice acting.
So, how are
Thrall's
they?
quest voiced. Ooh.
Still locked
You
in
might be
slumber,
right, actually.
but otherwise in good physical health.
But I'm
For
not
the
sure.
Present, at least. For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them? I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed.
No body.
Tellingly, the degree
No
of
soul.
instability varies between them.
No soul
Thancred
means
exhibits
no
the most
body.
notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Pretty much.
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though
Can
I
say it,
can
Kral.
but
Their corpses are
speculate,
rotting.
I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
Everyone dies. That's it. That's the big twist coming into Endwalker.
This is all unknown
Everyone's
territory to
dead.
us.
You're the only one left.
Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening.
I had a moment of like, Master Matoya, you mean Y'shtola? How are you talking to
Be that
Y'shtola? I'm
as
like,
it may,
oh.
It is imperative that you
Master
find a way
Matoya.
to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
It's for the righteous, eh?
I realize you've only just returned from saving 2 worlds, but time is not on our side.
Never is, Kral.
But where's she
Never
supposed to
fucking is.
start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
Aha. So here's what we do. Let's
Raha
go
always
kill
was a
the
reckless young
Exarch.
fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation.
I was 100% expecting to
meanwhile,
hear
will do what
Return
we
to the
can
Waking
from here.
Sands.
And, if the fates are kind, We will have good news to share upon your return.
Prey return. I had a good idea. If I was going to stream Prey, as in Prey 2016, I was going to say Prey return to Prey, and then it'd be like a nice joke for Prey and Prey. I thought it was clever anyway. That is a wonderful Yartho emote, by the way. The yapping. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Raccoon? Raccoon. Well, why didn't you? Because I ended up not wanting to play anything. I booted up Prey for a bit and I ended up not wanting to play it at all. Fortunately. Come on. What's this outfit? Yeah, that's a neat outfit. Okay. Race 2017 wrench only stream. Oh, I can't play it wrench only. When I played Prey, I think it was 2016. I think when I first played it, I never upgraded any of the actual Typhon abilities, so I've never played with any of them. And they include things like using the Mimic ability and a bunch of other cool shit. And if I'm playing it again, I'm using those fucking abilities. Ah, Toasty, you returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. But of course it wasn't. Go on. Their corporeal ether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. I returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution. I fear you will be sorely disappointed. It's but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Kyle and Master Matoya to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. They cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, others must be told. Catboy spoiler? Hey, the stream title. The stream title. I got no responsibility from here on out. Only 3? Say. What are they saying? I can't read lips, video game. Not badly animated lip movements, anyway.
Excuse my late arrival.
Hey.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion.
The
Should
empty?
matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Oh, right. The empty.
Yes,
Okay.
of course. Then let us proceed.
Orianjay stole your drip? A little bit, didn't? Actually, to be fair, I only just got that drip, so.
I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
He had it first, technically, so I'll give it to him. No fucking. I could have had it first
I suppose it
if I
wasn't
had
to be expected
leveled up
by some
Astrologian quicker.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Then we'll find a way to travel whole bodily between the two.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration.
And so
Ere I
he
begin, it must be
definitely
noted that I am by
fair.
no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
Holy shit, Oxy, you might have it.
I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Stab the cat boy.
Ow!
Beautiful,
What was
Alison.
that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Honestly, I'll kill him to
Your
save all
followers
the
await your
Scions.
divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts
I
at
didn't get Ishtola's
transference,
joke.
I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow
Okay,
the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
So what you're saying, Ishtola,
Are
is
you
if I
suggesting
take
that simply
your
by
body...
considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We
Gonna
need only
fucking
to ensure our
Pokeball.
soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
Pokeball the side.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
Chai?
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built
Oh,
by the
no.
elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Numo, so a dog?
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend
Didn't you
us
just
one?
say they were in the source, though?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters.
Hang on.
No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Faefolk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
No more Naki Ishtola, I'm afraid. Jesus. They can only pull out that card every now and they can only pull out that card sparingly, or the appeal it loses the appeal. What was I gonna say? Yeah, he said the dude is on the Numo is on the far shores of the source, and I was like, oh, so he's on the source. And I was like, no, he's in Norvan. I was like, okay, well, why are you calling it the far shores of the source? Anyway, Urianger. 'Tis said the kingdom of Obert was once home to the realm's greatest knights and magics both. To command a place at the royal court, the Numo whom we must seek needs to have been a mage among mages. A mage of surpassing skill living his life of seclusion. Now, where have I heard that before? One can only hope that they are most receptive to unsolicited visitations. Numo seemed such a welcoming folk in Ilmeg. What do you suppose they could have driven this one to a life of seclusion? I'm sick and tired of the FTR's attempt at selfless sacrifice. If he suggests dying one more time, I swear I'm going to grant him his wish. Classic LSA. Ooh, is this straight up a new place? The Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of white auracite. By thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Numo consent to lend us their aid, we will need to have a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask you to keep the rest of you to keep me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Wait. I still don't get what he means by is there a place called the Source in Norvant? Is there like a actual, like, hang on. Caliban Gorge, Amarat, would be, wait, Lakeland. That's where he's talking about the source. God fucking. So, Jesse Cox released a short lore primer, and it was linked in Discord, and I was watching it, and it was actually a pretty neat lore primer. It basically goes through the backstory for this game up to the start of Final Fantasy XIV 2.0, and explains the Umbrella eras and all that kind of stuff. This is where you get the commute. This is exactly the place, Pew. Though, you will have to send me your address so I can send you the requisite jar. But yeah, he points out that in this game they're really bad at double naming things. So this little patch of water is called the Source, and the world we come from, we're currently in the first world, and the world we come from is the Source as well. And then in the Source we live on the planet Hydaelyn, which is also the name of the god Hydaelyn. And we live in the land of Eorzea, but Eorzea is just one of the continents, and Eorzea actually is a continent plus 2 islands. Is it red or brown source? I believe it's brown source. Hydaelyn being the planet, which was then split into 13 shards. I don't think the planet itself was literally split into 14 shards. I think the planet is still a planet, but the world was split into reflections? Right? No. You don't get to make excuses for them, Tariq. No. That's not on. A game designer, an environment designer still decided on this. Iceland named 2 cities the exact same thing, and they're only really. Iceland's tiny, though. How did they fuck that up? That's actually. Oh yeah. Sorry, the people were sundered. Like the people See, I had kind of thought of it as like the parallel universes, but I guess it makes sense that it's not so much parallel universes as it is parallel planets. Also, yeah, apparently when they say the star, they actually just mean the planet, not the sun. Or maybe they do mean the sun at the center of the solar system of... I don't know, man. I need to like clarify shit. That is a cube. Hello? What is this cube? Excuse me. What is that in the cube? Don't you dare. Fucking shite bag. you know. I don't need Zodiac Heidelin Rule 34 in my life, okay? I'm not a planet fucker. Big point is that we exist in every... Yeah. That part I do get. Like, each individual person has effectively a mirror image somewhere else. He said the palace is on the opposite shore, but I see nothing on the horizon save empty sky. The Exarch said to prepare for warm reception at the palace. Let's hope it's a more cordial visit than the last. I was relieved to hear the Exarch intended to arrange for a boat to carry us across the lake. Not that I was opposed to a swimming, mind you. I'm sure you want to be like Surtur in Asgard. No, I'm good. As I told you before, I scarcely set foot in the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host familiars, and I expect our reception today to be no different. Well, I propose we march to the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet those who would come overcome my defenses. As would any true seeker of knowledge, and there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interests, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Weapons drawn it is, then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. Do I? Well, I'll not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your mood's invariably when Toasty's around. Because he wants the horn? I guess. Sure. What exactly are you implying? She averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. It's only natural that we'd be pleased to see her. Yes, well, you'll have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we've finished here. Oh, of course. Then let us proceed to the palace. Hey, Grand Cosmos. I was thinking we were gonna get a dungeon real quick. Join the said person to make them whole again. Is that what you're looking for, Echo? Some sweet rejoining action. Timing them first would suggest that we need to be there. Didn't pick it up from Ardbert before. A shard needs to be looked up and rejoined. Works. Sweet rejoining action. Oh, excellent rejoining. Would anyone like to run the Grand Cosmos? And do I want to play? I kind of want to play Paladin. Yeah, I haven't played Paladin in ages. I feel like playing a bit of... Actually, that's not true. I played Paladin on Sunday for the extremes, but I feel like playing. Oh, mother... There we go. The Grand... The following requirements are not met. Item level 430. Shit. What am I on? 424. Come on, video game. 80, 80, 80. Okay, okay, to be fair. Bracelets. Yeah, okay, I just need to replace some of these extra bits. I can quickly self back to the Crystarium, and I think they sell level 80 gear there. What extremes did you do? Oh, sorry, we didn't actually do extremes. Sorry, we were doing coils. We were doing the second coils. I don't think we were even doing Savage. We're just getting through the second coil. That's it. Just the basic coil. You bit to get your deal from deliveries? No worries. Let me have a look. We fought the Avatar, and yeah, we were fighting Nail. We were fighting Nail. And, boy. Nail. That's a fight and a fucking half. Jeez. Tool Supplier, Apothecary. One day your queue for binding balls will pop. One day. But that is not this day, nor is it tomorrow, nor the next, the one after that, nor the next one after that. Only when you join the free company shall you enjoy getting nailed in the coils. Just great sentence. 10 out of 10. Would say that to my parents. Okay. You don't sell. Level 80 jewelry? Is that a reasonable thing to find? Or I mean, oh wait, no. Oh no, they only sell level 70. Oh shit. Do you have any allegory tombstones? That many. Not many. Not many at all. How do I get tombstones of allegory? Bully your free company mates. I have more money than most people in the free company, I think. So I'm probably fine. Same as the Poetics dungeons. Is it just level 70 plus dungeons, or level 80 plus dungeons, or 80 plus? Nope. I get bored. Alright, let's see what we can find. 62,000. Oh, it's not even. I mean, honestly, at this point, I just rerun Amority. 5,000. Oh, right, these are all high quality as well. Oh, neat. By normal quality, it's a scam. Oh, the stats are lower than the item level should allow. Really? Interesting. New Ishgarian Ring of Fending is more expensive. I see. Okay. You can toggle with control. That's like 30 points of strength. 30 is 29, 29. 15? 15. 22. It's a fair, yeah, that's a fair difference between them. What I need is a bracelet, a ring, and a belt. I can fuck it. I'll just I'll buy a bracelet. Fight me IRL. Do I know any of these? Bracelet. Please wait and try your search again. No. How about I do it straight away? I'm just looking at these. I'm just like, maybe if one of these belongs to someone in the guild, I'll just buy it off them. Easily. Does not bother me. Does not bother me in the slightest. Plus, one day I can be the crafty boy. Oh yeah, look at that. We're good. That was actually probably overkill. I probably didn't need to. I only probably need to buy like one thing there. But however, here we are. Yeah. Would anyone be interested in running Cosmos? Invite this lad. Give him a wee pet while we're at it. Last evolved. Cool. Think of the poor healers having to heal you though. I'm normally the poor healer, so screw him. That's normally me, so screw him. I'm fine. Oh, this gives. Oh, hey. I see. Yeah, it is literally Amarot, Grand Cosmos. I'm guessing. Trials down to boot. Minstrel's Ballad, Hades Elegy. Extreme Innocence. Yeah, I haven't looked at these at all yet. Immaculate. Man. And I want to fucking redo the end of ShadowBringers again. It was so good. Weapon could make your life a little easier. That'd be great. United, no worries. But I've changed my mind since we've been sitting talking. I kind of want to play Gunbreaker now instead. I can still equip everything, so it's fine. I kind of want to keep practicing my Gunbreaker a little bit. But then again, nah, screw it. No, I want to play all of them. Let me update that set as well. Also, I like my fashion. I don't know how other people feel about it, but I'm pretty happy with it. This was all originally red, and I'm honestly kind of half tempted to dye it back to red. Yeah, this was the original color. I'm kind of tempted to put it back to red, but the main problem was I couldn't get the shield to match with everything else. I couldn't get just the right shade of red to match with it. So I was like, ah, fuck it, dye everything white. And I just happened to have exactly the right amount of white for it. There is New Game Plus. Is New Game Plus? Is it literally the missions but just harder? I like it apart from the sword. I like the chunky swords. This sword is a bit of a placeholder for the moment. Though if it was a little closer in coloring to everything else, I'd be perfectly happy with it. I kind of like my chunkier paladin swords. You can get some really thin ones. In fact, I think what's beneath this is quite a thin one. And I don't know, they just don't anime well enough. They don't fit that anime aesthetic well enough. For my personal personal taste. The parts of the story, the current gear, etc. stay the same difficulty as far as I know. It stays its original difficulty, or it scales up in difficulty. All right, we have one of you needs to be a healer, and then we're good to go. We're gonna live with it. I mean, I'll probably do a little bit of it at some point. I know I'm definitely gonna be redoing a bunch of dungeon stuff for the whatchamacallitems? The level up your friends thing. The level up your friends thing. That thing. I'll definitely be redoing some of the dungeons with that at some point off stream, but I definitely want to get in on that. Although I'm not doing it until I have a DPS class to play. I might just do it all with Summoner, because I just they're so slow. Trusts, that's the name. That's the name of them. There's like a whole thing with leveling those, I think. Oh, we're good to go. Up. Zigran. Have I done winning yet? What's twinning? I'm gonna say no because I don't know what twinning is. Excuse me? Why do you look like that, sir? Put this place at launch? Ah, not bad. Oh, that ain't bad armor either. Particles. I have party, because Elia was saying it the other day that he runs with party stuff turned on. I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll give it another shot. Why not? So far, I can't see a thing. Like, I feel like I only have self turned on. Yeah, I know, right? God, it must look even worse on stream. Swish and flick, finally. Swish and flick. Generally, I just wanna give it a run basically and see how I feel about it again. Excuse me. Sentient weapon. Yeah, there's like, how are you supposed to see? I can barely make out the actual enemies in the middle of this. It's insane. Okay, hang on. Like, I like the idea of seeing more than just limited, but not everything. Not like that. Not to that extent. I did this combo totally wrong. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played this by this class. I'm supposed to go 1, 2. I should go 4, but I want to use this. Yeah, swords, whatever. Atonement, that's what it's called. Barely gotten to use those. Hi, how you doing? I'm sure everyone was ready to go straight away. Oh, those brushes are totally gonna be a thing, aren't they? That was not the skill I meant to use. Weirdly, my muscle memory, even though most of my buttons are in the same spot, and muscle memory can't get things right between Paladin and Gunbreaker. That's weird. Gotta use all the mana, and then before Requiesce ends, no, I need to do three casts of. Sorry, I was not paying attention there. I need to do just 3 casts of Holy Spirit. Really, I should have. Ooh. Something else there. Big question. Once. Swear to God, if that was about to be a ring. Oh, hello. Oh, now this is a place where people come to take pictures. God damn. Four spirits and 5th is Confiteor. It didn't feel like I had time for the 4th. But that could be me being slow. 2. A little on top. Okay. I'm not averse. A Cosmos Wish. Oh, like, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, right. Exploding rings. I should be perfectly practiced. Oh, actually, no, I'm not practiced on that newer stuff. Anything after level 70 on Paladin, like, yeah, Atonement, Confiteor, any of that, I have no clue how to use any of them effectively, because I haven't played Paladin since Stormblood, basically. Gotta keep an eye out for the red flashing bars as well, the interjects. I was given out to the other day because okay. Fight me on this, if you so please. Why are we killing pigs? I mean, okay, I say that out loud and then I realize I'm not a vegetarian. Para orcs. They're adorable. That's wonderful. I've never used interjection. I have legitimately never used the interject. I understand that there is a little, when the cast bar comes up, it is flashing red, and you can use interject to interrupt that ability, but I've never actually noticed red flashing bar to use interject on. Hello. Hello? Lean on C. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. Did I do it? I think I did it. Okay, I think I was right. I'm guessing, yes, okay. They become big boys if you don't do that right. Or... Uh-oh. Shit. Sorry. I should have moved that. 6. I learned this the other day. Apparently, according to note. Oh, fuck me, I meant to pick it up! Nice. Okay, this time I'm free. This time this one's mine. And zero apologies for staying there. Feels better than ever. So is... Oh yeah, that totally is better. What's the fashion though? Glorious. 10 out of 10. Just quick upgrade those over, right? Hey Misty, how you doing? This is in fact real legit gamer hour. tm.jpg. This was a waste. Oh well, whatever. Found this Dungo top tier. I don't know. I'm not actually a fan of the big old wolf's head. I see like it's unique, and I can totally see using it for something, but I won't use it. I won't use it myself. I'm playing great. Y'all see nothing. I never look at anyone else. So yeah, no one's gonna see you playing. No matter how good you play, no one will ever see it. Ooh. I was gonna like 0. Does G cannon drop? I was gonna like 0.5. Turn to a binding coil. You need to use it. I know, right? Turn to a binding coil. Why am I getting those mixed up? I keep using alt. I keep using wings instead of using arm's length. I think it's because I'm just not used to having arm's length enough, but it'll come in time. Oh, hello. Why do you persist? Why do you not leave me? Ah, I wonder if the people in... Oh, no, no. Oh, hello. Bye. Bye. Oh, he must be like... It's mortal. Feed my... He sees the intruders. Who be I get it. I can rhyme too. All members. I need to learn to use the line bit more in general. It's an ability I've barely ever made use of. It's on a button that it's on shift 4 and that button just doesn't feel right. I don't know how to describe it any other way. Oh, I'm not able to gather. Can I fit in one more? No! Okay. Oh boy. Oh well. Well, thank you very much for that. Ooh. Ooh. Am I supposed to know these people? Or I'm guessing these were is it right to say courtesans? People of the court of castle where Ilmeg is now. Let's do this right this time. God, I can't. I'm not mad. Fight me. Hard time. Good luck, Bebo. Looking. Oh, those people were not dancing happy dance. They were dancing sad dance. They were dancing oh god forever dance. So you've sullied these halls long enough. Come, Lugus, your guests want for company. The new mode are the dog people, aren't they? Right? What the fuck is he? Insatiable flame. That is a very handsome flame. Courtiers, maybe? I'm pretty sure courtesan is just a fancy word for hooker. We have to keep smiling. Oh, hang on, quick. Where was the bubbles I was seeing in there? Ask. Stay away from furniture with red fire. Use furniture to get rid of blue fire. Got it. Wow, oh, there's legit furniture around here. Hey, coffee. Okay. Screw it. Let's put dots applied. This. Basic. Oh. Oh. There we go. I got there. This is my requiem chamber. That's fine. expecting much. Okay. Sounds a bit like Alexander music. This music? This is pure Shadowbringers music. Wrong, it's fine. Hey, leader, how you doing, dude? Not using my mitigation, I apologize. 2-3, mostly. Ooh. Point Oxy. Challenge complete, 0 XP. Dang it. Cheers, Oxy. It's a bad feel. Bad feel seeing a big 0 pop up. This dude is ugly, by the way. I know I've said it before, but ugly. I think I was okay. What a shock it would be if you did get XP, just suddenly. Here you go, your Endwalker's out, by the way. Now they have little choice but to hear our plea. Stola? Stola. Say the line, Stola. Perhaps now we have afforded ourselves an audience. I'm glad that's to be over and done with. Lead negotiations to the Alpha No and the Exarch. Ooh, hello. Orc breaches offending. They're alright. They could actually look good, damn good in the right setup. Those could actually look good. Feeling exhausted the last couple of days, and you called off the stream that you weren't gonna have today. I can understand. I have been, yeah, I have felt very similarly, and nothing's been giving me the energy to get up and go. The only reason I'm streaming today is because I don't know. I'm just here. I just went with it.
Familiar. Oh, impressive.
Oh. Oh, he is a puppy. Okay, right. Good lord, sir. Could you not look the way you look? The way you looked before? Oh, you're gonna be playing through God of War soon. Are you playing on PlayStation, or is that, I heard that there was a PC release
It's good to see you again after all these years.
leaked recently?
And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
PS5?
Beg?
I think you'll enjoy it.
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit And hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence! It was
Fake.
to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men.
The words he's using are shake, beg, and sit, because these are dog people.
Never again to have any part in your affairs.
If that wasn't clear.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion.
They roll over. And made you roll over.
But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk.
Oh, no,
It
okay.
is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us,
Are you
I am
fucking
certain
kidding?
whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
Yo, leader, those look cool. Those are excellent. Is that just straight up the thing taken out? Leader showing me some emotes he made, which I can link.
If you will not be satisfied,
Ah, damn it.
I suppose I could listen.
Oh no, I can.
After all, there's no harm in just. No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety. Oh, you know not what you ask of me, what horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Is her name, I just realized, is her name Big Lug? You mean the magical plague of Vobert? Because I know about that because I did the tank quest.
You know of the plague?
Yeah. We might have seen this character before then.
Dangerous soulcraft can be. Instead of saving your friends, you risk damning them. Are you sure you're willing to take that chance?
Oh. No.
I don't particularly like the Numo's design. Because it's like, they're like supposed to be dog people, but I just don't get dog from it at all. I just get...
Very well.
Mole? Weremole? Weremole. I get
will
weremole.
hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution.
The
to
rift
our
from
cause.
12?
No more.
No surprise.
No less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
I didn't just accidentally ban people. I don't think I did. I was just clicking. I was scrolling down through chat to make sure I hadn't missed anything. And then I clicked, and then I accidentally opened up Bebo's profile, and that can sometimes result. And I click. So I click very fast, which means I will often click something, and then something will pop up in the way of the thing, and then I'll end up clicking, you know, another thing I didn't mean to click, which has resulted in me accidentally banning people before. How you doing, Elia? It's not my fault. Oh my god. The pop-ups on websites. Slow loading anything on websites. Oh. That other model she had is what they look like as ghosts. Oh, the fucked up one. Mr. Toast Bread, sliced and toast. I'm not actually toasted. Oh, I can... Speaking of getting toasted, We already did no dungeon. We just did the Cosmos, the Grand Cosmos. Doing stuff. Had a very good stream and a very good day, friendos. You too, later. Tears for dropping by, dude. And have a good night's sleep. For the record, I truly wish you hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I've ever sought to convince, not compel. I cannot deny the part of me is glad Oriange shared his knowledge of the new Moa with us. Had he not, Beklug would not be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry to keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. The two towns. Oh, Oxy, I just seen Rakeholt and Rakeholt. Does Rakeholt actually mean anything else? Or is it literally just, like, is it just a random made up name? Like, because I can imagine. Hang on. Oh, wait. Dirt? That's not what dirt is. There's a Boher is road in Irish, right? And I'm trying to think. There's like a really common name. I think it's Boher. It might be Boher Bon. I don't think it is. Road? Would it be a white road? Bon is white. I don't think it is. I think it was like brown or dirt. But the two words I looked up for brown and dirt are not what I can remember. But it's something like that. It's something like Boher Bon. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, hang on. I think I see what you mean. Hang on. On. Apparently, apparently fucking dirt in Irish is Salachar, but I don't it sound right to me. Salachar. Oh, there is. Okay. Dirt, also. Dirt. Man, okay. Nah, I don't remember what exactly what it was. But basically, there are a bunch of roads in Ireland named like Brown Road, whatever, in Irish. Because English census lads came over and were like, oh hey, what's the name of that local road? And the locals just be like, it's just a fucking dirt road. But they'd say it in Irish, so the lad would take it down and be like, "Oh, hey, cool, Boher Dune," as the name, and it's like, no, it had no name. But yeah, meets Smoke Hollow. They both got called Smoke Hollow. Like that's a specific. So maybe was it like a specific craft was common in both of them? Smoke Hollow. Were they like meat smoking or wood smoking places or something like that? Was commonly done there? Or was everyone just fucking stoned? We mustn't dally here any longer, Toasty. The beg Luke is to hear the truth of our travails in the first. You of all people should be present. I am quite useful in convincing people to do things when I just go, bam, save world, done. Pretty useful skill as they go. Near lava field. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, that's no question about it. Then, same as calling something a dirt road is like, oh yeah, that's the smoky place. Jeez. I picked this up in the Polish shop. This is some kind of alcoholic beverage with, I'm not sure how well you can read that, but cactus and apple. So Sure, we'll see how it goes. I think I've had. I feel like. Hang on. Had something else that was cactus flavored before, haven't I? Had something else. I've had cactus flavored drink before, and if I remember correctly, I think cactus just tastes like TK lemonade, wasn't it? Red lemonade. I think it was TK red lemonade in Ireland. You probably get it in the UK as well, but it's basically like a super cheap fizzy drink. Like bargain basement stuff that you get for kids' parties, and you get like 3 bottles of it for like €1. But yeah, the other thing I had that was cactus flavored. Now this one's a bit tinted by apple, and I can taste the apple in it. But when I had just cactus flavored, it was TK red lemonade. So, and this, to be honest, doesn't taste like so dissimilar that I'm like, oh, cactus, that thing just got the taste of cactus wrong. No, this is, I think cactus tastes like TK red lemonade. Legitimately. Find.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that
There we
you
go.
hail from another world as well?
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true.
Straight after.
I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
They will all
Any
use
other
magic.
time and
None
I
of
would
this should
have
actually be
dismissed your
impossible.
stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
Denser because they're a bunch of souls squeezed together.
You. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
Because we are 9 times rejoined?
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds
Well, that was nice.
on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
Alright, cool. Back to the source. No bother. Nothing. No other chores needed. Nothing else needs to be done. We don't need to contact anyone else. We can just go back. No bother.
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was.
Now fail.
Such, I would
Every
require
time.
Assistance in my fieldwork.
Ah.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
given what I'm context in which I'm discussing the red lemonade. But this stuff here, basically, it comes in these bottles as well. TK Red, that's like the most common way you'd see it. And this is the most common person you'd see drinking it. But I can't actually remember if it's this one it tastes like red lemonade, or this one, the cream lemonade. I can't remember which one I thought it tastes like, and it's harder to tell with this one because this one has the apple mixed in, so it's not a pure experience. All I know is I legitimately have to actually try cactus juice in real life to confirm these suspicions. Because again, this is there we go. This is an interpretation of what vodka cactus would taste like. I don't actually know what actual cactus juice tastes like. But yeah, it's interesting. It's weird to think that it's possible, cactus tastes like a thing, and someone managed to make a drink that became popular called red lemonade that was in no way related to cactus, that just so happens to taste exactly like cactus. That'd be weird and cool, especially if it was someone from Ireland or England, not like cactuses are fucking sprouting out of the ground here. You happen to notice magic brooms strewn about the grand cosmos. Annie, is Beck Lug supposed to be Master Matoya's soul? Sometimes forget we're not truly here in the first. Feel good to be whole again. Beck Lug has a fine eye, though we have not yet to begin. I rather think the Exarch was right to call on them. Fortune for us, Beck Lug is of mind to see you and your fellow Scions justly compensated for your efforts. Right after some busy work. You spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? So basically, there's this game called Pokemon, right? And you capture souls eternally within little balls. That's what our side. That proves a intriguing proposition. One fails to account for something. They become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible form for so long. Such an energetic, unstable state. No telling what may happen to their souls within the Auracite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. There we go. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Oh, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal forms, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. The process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of aether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Winning when? I guess we can do it after this. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inns at Journey Head, corrupted by sinews, their aether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why, do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I've seen their condition firsthand. And I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for us all to accompany. While you escort our guest to the inn, I'll assist Orange in creating the requisite Auracite. And Toasty will do some field work. I believe my talent would be better suited to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Beck Luke as necessary? Fucking called it. Let us make for Amareng then. Wait, the three of who to How long till the new dungeon? For me, it might be immediately outside. Riange is more than capable of creating the other side on his own, but if aught should go awry, I'd be on hand to assist him. Pains me that there are those who yet suffer despite our victory over the light. We must hope a way can be found to help both them and our friends. I think I might know where the twinning quest is. Is it this one here? Oh, by the time you hear this? Wait, is it this one? If you're going for the twinning, yes. I do wish everyone seems to me... people seem to be saying twinning a lot. So I figure maybe do twinning. By the way, that from this point on, that is a fair request. If there's like something in particular you think I should do, in fact, I highly encourage people to tell me what quests are actually worth doing on stream, because I don't want to end up doing quests that are not worth doing on stream. Such as, I kind of feel like the Rabbinaster stuff, because there was just so much reading and so much just watching cutscenes involved, I feel like that wasn't that worth doing on stream. But yeah, I figure this, based on this image alone, I figure this is important. Ah, Toasty, have you seen Reen? She's looking for you. Doesn't want to read us a story? No, I really don't. It takes a lot out of me, man. Wait here, I'll go get her. And when it's not a particularly great story, which is to say, you know, Ramza being a shithead, then I'm okay with, you know, skipping and not having to read out that one. There you are. Truth is, I need your help. Now, hold on, I haven't even told you what it is yet. No, it's fine, Reed, don't worry about it. We're good. After you defeated Emetsalk, I sent a strange concentration of light somewhere far to the south. In the empty, lands were once swallowed by the flood. Can't tell what it is. We have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another light warden. Whether it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Tancred, Riange, and I have a few theories, but we plan to test one once we find whatever's causing this. 3 of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you've been through. Thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a light warden without becoming one yourself, so we've no choice. But we don't want to jump to conclusions. It'd be a good idea to have you there, just in case. Will you come with us? I wouldn't have it any other way, would you? This is worthy paying attention to the story. Yeah, but I figured this one's good. People are very hyped for Eden, I remember. First of all, let's head to Derek and Amarang. Tancred and Riange should have everything ready by now. What is this out the front as well? By the time you hear this, I will be already full of dicks. Beth and Alexander look grim determination. Should I pick this up later? I'll pick it up later. Oh, I think everything takes me to Amarang anyway. Well, this works out. This worked out quite nicely. That was twinning? Wait, so I'm not going... This isn't twinning then. How... There you go. This is Eden. Okay. So wait. Is twinning... Okay. Twinning and Eden are not the same thing, right? But Eden is also good. Avant. Also. Eden will be like 2 streams? Okay, right, we won't start Eden. Twinning just done. That's fine, that's fine. Let's do twinning. Let's do twinning. That works better. Oh. Excuse me, what if you'd be so kind? We're in the Custom Guard of request to make of you. Our researchers are planning to enter the Crystal Tower to learn more of its history. However, there's a problem. What I'm about to reveal is strictly confidential. If we're word to get out, panic would spread throughout the entire city. Scouts have reported the ferocious beasts and bizarre machines roam the hallways. Until we can eliminate these threats, none may enter. Strange ethereal regions have also been detected. Suspect that the phenomena are linked. The Exarch has ordered us to seek your aid in making the tower safe for our researchers to get to about their work. He mentioned that you're better equipped than most to face the dangers that lurk in the tower, though he elected not to go into detail. Is this true? You just accepted your final ShadowBringers quest. Hey, congrats, Echo. I'll be there before long, hopefully, maybe. And your prior experience may prove beneficial. Come, let's proceed to the entrance. Is this literally? Guessing literally. Yes, I'm literally going back over here. If I'd done Eden, would Tancred and Reen have shown up to the main story quest I'm doing at the moment? Take your preparation. Listen carefully. You'll lead a party of elite troops into the tower and respond to any hostility with lead of force. This way is clear. Researchers can begin their expedition. The main objective is to identify the source of the ethereal disturbance. The tower can be considered fully safe until we do. Should you encounter any opposition beyond your capabilities, withdraw immediately. I wish you the best of luck. The twinning. Is twinning just another name for spit roasting? Okay. Would anyone like to join for a bit of spit roasting? I fucking knew you'd say that, honey. Bye. Get out of here. I think Elia maybe was down, but Elia might have gone to get. This is a pure Christian stream. It is. It's, you know, just. I mean, have you read the Bible? There's a lot of crazy shit in there, man. There's a lot of crazy shit in there. We should totally do a Bible fanfic reading stream at some point. Really get into the nitty gritty. Work on some of them translation errors as well. I won't say it. I was gonna say something. I'm not gonna say it. Only limited information regarding the in-reaches of the tower. The scouts were only able to escape with their lives, or in many cases rendered sensible. Twinning, yes, Elia, twinning. I'll toss them back. Bible fanfic. I mean, the Bible was the first fanfic. Like it's stories written about Christianity and shit, and Jesus' adventures. You know, and not all of them are necessarily true, and some of them are embellished. Like, it's a fanfic, pretty much. Oh, hey, look at that. Hang on. Look at the bottle when I lift this up. You can just read the chat behind me. Fanfics? I'm sorry, Jesus. It was all fanfics all the way down, man. From the very beginning. I I'm gonna play a little bit of Gunbreaker. I want to see, am I just feeling rusty, or am I feeling, what am I feeling? What am I feeling? I think I'm just feeling rusty. After getting so used to Gunbreaker thing. It's a fanfics about the dead Jesus. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Well, sure. What is yours? Hard seltzer, passion fruit, Copperberg. You like it? Seltzer is just fizzy water, isn't it? I think passion is it is passion fruit I don't like. Isn't it pretty much? I don't like the flavor of passion fruit. Fucking fight me. Gotta lean right in. Carolina loves the flavor of passion fruit. Shall we do a bit of twinning? I didn't give you as much time to respond there, so. Well, I mean, you can always just say no. That is an option at all times. Like, I can always go and do story things if we get slapped with the timer. Remind me. Okay, this is a very specific thing I need to try. Remind me to take the key to my letterbox and record the sound of me flicking it into the air outside in my hallway. Oh shit! It is straight up Crystal Tower. Hello, Nut Circus. Ooh. Okay, I dig it. Nut Circus? Oh, I'll nut your circus. Oh god. Buttons. I hope you're ready to go. We're just gonna keep going with ground. Shoot. Butler. I don't know. Maybe I like Gunbreaker better because Gunbreaker has more buttons. I think I like having more buttons. Am I gonna switch from being a paladin boy? I don't know. The paladin and Endwalker is too good. Say no. I don't see any way. Oh, I see. Okay. okay from here? Got him. Dark. I have no... Surprisingly. Actually, not surprising at all, really. I have zero interest in Dark or and Water. Both of them I'm just like, don't care. Don't need them. They're not as cool. I'm watching my health bar. I always watch it in the left side. I don't watch it below my character. I watch it on the I watch it over here, which I know is weird probably, but fight me. Just don't understand real pain. I really don't. I'm not an edgelord at all. I'm pretty. I mean, I totally wanted to be one of the emo kids when I was in school. I thought they were the cool kids, but I was too much of a country boy. I couldn't pull off piercings or the nothing but black clothes, and I was too much. I had no edge in me at all. Just soft and round. Still soft and round, let's face it. Literally and metaphorically. Oh shit! I recognize this guy. This is Behemoth from Final Fantasy 13, isn't it? Finishing air raids. They're amazing. I'm very excited to do them. Do you need to do do I need to do Eden to do the Nair raids? Black clothes and heat maggots on it. Oh, I still wore black t-shirts. There it is. There's the animation I was looking for. Fucking love that switch. I feel like I was supposed to do something there that I did not do. Guessing don't point him at the sides is one of the important bits to know about this guy. Hello. Man, I kind of want to play a bit of Scholar. Because I've never gotten to play Scholar with pretty much any of the abilities after level 60. Because I changed to Paladin when I hit level 60. Yeah, I think I have the right of it. Don't let Behemoth hit the sides. Speaking of, it's fine. I shouldn't have done it. Hey, clone, how you doing, man? Totally counts as hydrating. This is Crystal Tower, eh? data log. Only hope lies in the crystal tower, though it did not yield its secrets easily. Even opening the doors was among that to undertake it. Without the founder's data logs and no reports left by the sons of Saint Koenig, we would never have stood a chance of succeeding. None of us were prepared for the spectacle that awaited us when we first stepped into the tower. Too surrounded by the marvels of a lost age took our breath away. And there at its center, we found them. Look at your book. Is that... This is one of the relic ones, isn't it? Is this the Heavensward relic? Remember, we have a rando. It's fine. They shouldn't have queued randomly if they didn't want to get stuck in waiting for us. Should have had friends. Spin some more. Oh, that's his ShadowBringers relic. Right. Wait, what the? Oh shit, I accidentally turned off stance. Whoops. Have stance on Alt 5. I've never accidentally turned it off. Not since the very start of playing tank anyway. Good lord. Ooh, sorry about that. Sorry, let me just double check this in a minute. Yeah, my apologies for that. That's a silly. Miss on my part. Vitalize Exhalion. Oh, I seen that. Oh, I seen the actual use for interject. I fucking noticed it for the first time ever. It was actually a pretty long cast to boot. I'm gonna read these data logs. I should look up. You know what I'm gonna just do at some point? I might just look. Oh, you're cool. Hello. I might just look up literally what are all the bits of lore from the dungeons and read through them. I'm sure it's on the wiki somewhere. I think I did that wrong. I did do that wrong. That's fine. Would I be... Uh-oh. Never mind. Didn't think it's done work. it has to be 1, 2, 4. Then go into alt key. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Now I'm missing out on using combo right now, but it's fine. I just did it wrong. That's fine. I think I can make it work. So. No, I fucked it up. That's fine. Oh shit! I'm thinking of how. That's hard. Oh, that is not a good sign. They might have finally bitten the dust. We have 2 pairs of these headphones, and my other pair was not the it broke a while back, but it properly fell apart today. Okay, well. Okay, move on. Nope. Where are they taking us? What is... Hang on, Yuki, what is objects? I don't know how it displays on your screen, but on my screen I just see OBJ. Like, it looks like it's a missing emote. Whoa. I feel like this is not what this place is supposed to look like. And that is sentient crystals. Cool, got it. Nailed it. Keep hitting. So my modifiers for the 2 bars are alt and shift. And keep climbing this out constantly. For some reason, since I started playing Windbreaker, turn your camera so you're out lying fighting and stuff. I'm not tall enough. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Cool. Flamboar? Oh, I got it. I get it. It's Cyber Flam. The classic Final Fantasy enemy, Flan. But it's a robot version, so it's Flamboar. Also, I feel like that's also a lead into like a Ned Flanders, a cyborg Ned Flanders bit. Ooh. I don't think I ever turned the volume for you. It seems to be 13. There's a lot of... This was fun more than 13. Ooh, okay. Let me turn up the volume. Although it looks okay on my bars, but I think it might be a little low for you. Oh! Wait. Tycoon. It's an Alexander. It's Alexander, but it's not Alexander. Or if it is straight up Alexander's model, I haven't actually fought this version of Alexander yet. I haven't finished the Alexander raids. There we go. Ironworks Alexander. It totally fucking is, isn't it? Finish the raids. Look, they don't come up. Is that? Oh yeah, that's Biggs. Look, oh that's cool. That's Deltascape. I still have to do Deltascape as well. Crystal Tower. I have no idea what this is. Is this? Hang on. This is. That's Alexander there. That's Deltascape. Is that World of Darkness? Sorry. The poor rat. Excuse me, just fuck time. I want to know. Crystal Power, 2 Alexander, 2 Omega. Okay. I'm watching those stasis attacks, and I'm like, what? I'll probably be fine, Perfect. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did everything in terms of my combo. Actually, I think I'm okay. Collided. Basically the entire rest of the team for this whole fight. Y'all are stuck to the other side of Alexander. How many lasers of these ones? Only, I think only. I don't think many. I think only one of them spawned underneath me. One spawned underneath me. I don't think I actually got hit by any of them. Actually. Although I did totally face tank that railgun, but I don't know if I could have dodged that, but I wasn't paying 100% attention to it every time I cast up. Thank you for keeping us alive. Well, let me commend, actually, let me get the commendation out for this fella. They deserve a commendation for putting up my bullshit. Ah, you couldn't get across the enemy. I should have superbolized, like that whole situation would have been avoided, because I was looking at my health and I was like, oh shit, I'm low. And I was just looking at it and I was low for ages and I could have totally fucking superbolized. Like it was there. I had a solid 3 to 5 second window to cast it. I totally should have done it. Like, I blame me for it. Excellent work. Not only did you reveal to cause the ethereal fluctuations, you're able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have been already completed their preliminary observations. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The Crystal Tower appears not to have been created by the Ronkins or any other civilization. Its origins are veiled in mystery, much like the Exarch himself. Forgive me, it is not time for idle speculation. I have, however, recovered an artifact. Purpose is unclear. May even be purely decorative. Give me something with the Ironworks logo on it. Guaranteed. You let me take a tank buster? Maybe you didn't run away quick enough. I know that's not how that works. Should have just disconnected, Sixt. Keep your perfect streak alive. Also, where was the res from you, Sixt? Come on. You were there too. You got res on your bar. Come to carry out our plan. This will be my last recording. The tower activated and temporal displacement apparatus online. All that remains is to throw the switch and pray. Our best chance of success, our only hope. The gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Where our technology is advanced as that of the aliens, perhaps we could have gone with you. Alas, it was not to be. When you're finally reunited, all of the hardship, all of the sacrifice, will have been worth it, I'm sure. Just promise me you'll spare a thought for those you leave behind. We'll be thinking of you, too, for as long as the world lasts, but I fear it will not be for much longer. I'm sad. I'm sorry, people. Have you tried not progging? It is in fact not proggers. This is Biggs, 3rd of the name, 18th president of Garland Ironworks, signing off. What was it? May the 12 be at your side, Rahatia. Yep. Person's voice coming from the machine. To be honest, I couldn't make head nor tails of it. Any idea what it's about? I told you, you wouldn't fucking believe it. Yes, I can tell you no more than you're letting on. Very well, I will not begrudge you your secrets. But one thing was clear, even to me. People who left the message were facing a great catastrophe. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower, much the same way we have done since the Flood of Light. Prayers for salvation answered when you and the Exarch returned to the night to us, and freed us from the terror of the Sin Eaters. Good advice, Jesus. The sense it was all made possible by those people from a time long forgotten. We should do our utmost to learn more of them. Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages. In any case, you performed admirably in service of Quistarian. You may have need your strength and guidance in days to come. Until then, fare thee well. Fare you well. Whatever. Just fight me. Quick tongue materia? Ooh, I've got some quick tongue materia. It's just bring it back to Dix. Gotta bring it back to Dix every time, no matter what joke I make. It all goes back to Dix. Should we go and tell... I feel like we need to go and tell Biggs about this at some point. Gotta head to bed. Gotta be up at 4 a.m. Good lord. Yeah, no, get some good sleep, Sixt. Cheers for the run, man. And yeah, fucking nighty night. Don't let the alarm not wake you up at 4 in the morning, because that's fucking... It's an easy time to sleep through. I've been there a few times. I've been there more than a few times. Ah, 6 a.m. Fuck it. 0 out of 10. Oh shit, I didn't have on. Whoops. I didn't have all the new shit because I changed to Gunbreaker. I didn't update my set. Whoops. Hey, what up, Halric? You shite bag who got people killed. Having broken my strength load in the first. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in just a few moments. In the meantime, hang on, I got this. Do this. Watch. I'll leave you with a thing. I'll also, hang on. I gotta put I'll leave these with nighttime Amaranth, okay? And there, enjoy the thingy I made. Watch it loop forever. Be entranced. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I'm back. No? Ifrit Eggy defeats Forgiven Folly. Good stuff, Ifrit Eggy. St. Luke told me he wished to meet the worst afflicted. Alaric. There are times when I swear there's something he wants to tell me. If only he could form the words. So this is Alaric, is it? Yeah, his etheric power leads perilous light. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? Same as all orc souls corrupted by the light. He'll become a sin eater. You don't know that. We've defeated the wards and banished the light from the night sky. Alaric was completely unresponsive before, but now... yeah. Getting good response. Perhaps there's yet hope. If I may, there's a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the aether in one's body. After some were found, it came to be used by the Knights of Vobert. Then, for far darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, don't break that oath. The deed hath been done. Congratulations, Echo. Not like to reverse the stagnation much, but it should offer some measure of relief. Now you get to wait for Endwalker. Yeah! Enjoy. Treat the patients with the soul tonic? Fucking... Wait, no. But he... And these folk all lasted the whole time we were saving the world. Toten stares blankly at you. It would seem the tonic has no effect. It's warm in my chest. That's a heart attack, sir. Feel warm, and my legs, they don't feel as heavy. Why didn't we treat Hal? I guess that happens in cutscene land, right? Sure as shit it do. Now then, you've noted any change in the patients. A notable rise in body temperature, increased motor function. In most of the patients, at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. As I feared then, it is true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. This holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Why, though, is in the later stages of corruption? Calric, you're unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. Boy's soul is too far gone. Mind held together, minus the threads. There's a chance he may one day recover. It could take years, decades, even. By the gods, he could wait to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence. Journeying to more than the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it's possible we can find a way to hasten the recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible to treat me and learn something of relevance to your own predicament. I see the plates of it and I'm like, inventory clutter. Halric especially. The others were just test subjects. Oh yeah, Halric's great. Halric gets to, be responsible for murder and walk off and murder some more. They just say what I think I said. Might they really have a way to help Halric and the others up the overall process? Corporeal and incorporeal ether. I confess I've never had cause to make the distinction. Alpha Node, we've done tons of soul and body. You're literally a soul outside a body. Suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, but I was once a mage of the Royal Court of Obert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labours. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the likes of which none had seen before. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should we have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. I'm like, oh, at least the Warriors of Light brought those responsible to justice. Like, yeah, the Warriors of Light in this world also, you know, caused the apocalypse, so yeah, it's not the greatest, not the best choice. Now you got a chance to redeem yourself. Let us return to the task at hand, finding a mean by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal aether. You think it can be done? Esleen, she wasn't a fighter, okay? Or the sky still blazed with more light. I'd call it an exercise in futility. But now we might have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They're able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the aether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. Try to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your explanation. Don't bother. I'd rather get on with what I'm doing and whatever it needs to be done. It's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be produced, or spells invoked, I'll do it. When I got those foundations, oof. I hate when that shit happens in those kind of games. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. Purest of waters, finest of clays. There's a little fail lantern brimming with the pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alphino, the watering clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... Pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine, we'll pay a visit to Ilmay. I never thought you'd be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fae folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the Nomo Velet Pliny. They'll be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? Now it's on a horrific melatonin and all those abilities and shit. It's now a horrific possibility on the grid. Once it's on a grid, though, that's it. You know what's good. You know it's following the laws of the land as it should be. That's a-okay. It can be as messy as it wants, as long as it's evenly spaced correctly. I 100% support this ethos. Okay, I'm sorry, but I gotta wait till Endwalker. Suffer, Echo. Suffer. Or relive the story that you've literally just experienced vicariously through me. Play for Mamarang would be likely best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? I could ask the miners at the Twine. Ah yes, they'll be able to point you in the right direction, I'm sure. Well, you and the twins are occupied. See if there's aught else I can learn the stagnation which afflicts the people. Where's Mordsuk? Well, that is not the map I was looking for. Like as well. Yeah, where the fuck's Mordsuk? Oh, that's Mordsuk. Huh. Wait, if I had actually... Huh. If I had actually said Mordsuk here, would I have gone to Mordsuk instead of to the Twine? For this part? And then it probably still points me to the same place at the end, but the same next place to go. But that's an interesting idea. A tiny, wee degree of agency for you in the MMO. But you're gonna get a giraffe stuck in my limestone conveyor belt. I'm assuming giraffe blood is not amicable to limestone constructs. Just assuming. I don't actually know. Toasty. Well, that's a coincidence. I'm coming a good time. It just enough men finished preparing the Talos and the trolley you lot took to Navatharang. The trolley was no trouble, but the Dallas would have another matter. Had we not a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building material and the little stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai news. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley. But Magnus still refused to see all the good we could do with it. Trolley said, "You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek. That doesn't mean you can go and harass our guest. Master Chai was just being polite. Something tells me Toasty here didn't come this way to talk about trolleys. What does he need, my friend? Trolley sexual. Dude needs a trolley to carry all of his people. Look no further. If anyone can get you some quality clay, it's us. And that isn't exactly a commodity nowadays. There must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Brown mines to make another adobe bricks. The place is swimming with coyotes now. If you're good after good stuff, you'd do worse than to look there. Think of all the mountains you could move with a trolley that size. Look, I don't know about your density needs, but I usually don't need to fuck a trolley and then move a mountain, okay? Not generally on my to-do list. I'm very tempted, by the way. I am very tempted to set... In fact, you know what? I'll do it for today. There we go. Am I getting Nair vibes from that mount? That one's not from Nair, is it? There probably is a Nair mount in here somewhere. This is the only mount I need. No! Wait, you're not... Did I accidentally... Oh, hang on. I think I understand. Wait, what? There's no Nair mount? But... There we go. Okay. Right, we can either get robot or spinning turtle. I'm pretty okay with these choices. Roulette. It's... So I think the problem is... hang on. I think if I just do... Good way to solve the problem, just don't use Mount Roulette. Fuck off. I think if I do this, it just picks a random one of my mounts. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. You either have 2 or more, or you get... actually, you know... Or you get total random mount. That would also imply, the steps I would have to go through, you don't even know, man. You don't even know all the steps I would have to unhide hidden my element in order to get that shit back. So, let me show you. Yes, which one? Which one? There it is. Hotbar number 10. Hotbar number 10 here is actually, let's find out. HUD layout. Hotbar 10. Let's reveal it. It's specifically got Z and Control Z assigned to it, so that I can... Sorry, Shift Z. Shift Z so I can sprint, and Z so I can call my mouse. That's it. This is how I do. I think Z is Heroes of the Storm, isn't it, Treep? Let me get that off the screen. That's a neat trick, by the way. I'm assuming everyone already knows this, and I'm late to the party. But assigning keys to a hotbar and then putting stuff on the hotbar and then hiding that hotbar to be able to have keys that just work for whatever the fuck you want, whatever hotbar kind of thing you need. It is the hotkey bind. Okay, that's perfect. I've just slowly learned these keybinds from different games, and now I'm just slowly mashing them together to create my personal keybind set. Like most of the buttons I use regularly are because of Warframe. Like the fact that F is take out weapon, that's purely a conceit from Warframe. Q, E, and R, they're very general ones. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, obviously. Mouse buttons, obviously. C for... Actually, no. I think in this game I don't use C. C I usually use for interact. And then Alt for crouch in other types of games. Twins have returned. I'm one piece of that. It's convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay, I take. Also, there's probably totally like an easier way to assign keys, but that's the only way I can assign keys to things that don't have keybinds specifically written anywhere for them. Wonderful. You need but combine the clay and water. Heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it'll be a simple matter of setting up upon a suitable form, performing a necessary incantation. Luke, I have a question. In the event that we have needed this spell and you weren't around, wouldn't it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Oh. Alarcaniels have suffered so much. I swear to do everything in my power to save them. There's a chance the spell could do that. Do you want to invoke it? Hello. Why did that scare me? Why was I... Hello, welcome on in, folks from Gills. How you doing? Yo, thank you very much for that. And the mild spook. How was your stream, dude? Oh, it was more Tales. I was lurking a little bit earlier. I haven't been super interested in Tales. I haven't watched much of Dave playing it either. Although it looks cool, watching it, it looks cool to play. Watching it, it's one of those games where you're kind of like, it's alright. How you doing? How you doing, Gypsy, as well? Sorry, I don't know why I paused halfway through that sentence. It's one of those games that's not that interesting to watch, I don't think. Then again, I might have just missed all the good stuff. It's very possible, because I haven't been tuning into people playing it. You should be the one to do so. Yeah, I was thinking they were about to say Alphino, because Alphino is the one that summons familiars and stuff, and this is a summoning familiar kind of ritual, right? I'm alright. I'm good. I got onto stream today, so officially that puts me in the good enough category for today. I'm trying to learn. I've been trying to implement, shit from meditation, stuff like that. When I can, like, just, soothe my anxieties and stuff like that, and it seems to be working okay-ish. I honestly have no idea how to just watch, I just want to play it. Oh, no, I get that 100%. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state combined. By the way, finished ShadowBringers. We finished that on Saturday. And we're doing post-story stuff now, and beautiful. The ending, that is. Post-story stuff is, well, it's starting out exactly how I expected to, with more fetch quests. You're plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are few in all of Nordland more dedicated to finding cure. And not so, Toasty. Absolutely. She's the best woman for the job. Are you still having fun playing the game? Yes. I still want to know all of the story stuff. I'll give it my all. For Halric, for Tesleen, then we are all of one mind on the matter. I'll say I should be the one to conjure the familiar. I still want to know all the story stuff, and I think I still enjoy playing healer more when I'm doing dungeons and stuff. I do quite enjoy Gunbreaker. Maybe I don't enjoy Paladin as much.
I trust
Paladin
you've
feels so
prepared
cool
the
because
clay.
you're a fucking Paladin. And you have a shield, and shields are cool.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy. Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean. There we are. How's that?
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
The way the Warrior of Light was looking between them like, oh god, a
Pay him
fight's
no
about to
mind,
fucking break
child.
out.
Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality.
We're going to make
Which
this
is why
nightmare
the only
become
thing of
real.
import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
You're actually gonna make, like, breathe life into this monstrosity.
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
Do it, Alice. You're too young to be a mom. To a fucking adoration.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Oh, it's okay. All right, they made it into a not horrifying version. I was kind of hoping it would
Not
straight
bad
up be
for a first attempt.
a straight up like horrified, mangled version of one of
Now,
the flying pigs.
let us see what can be done for young Halric.
No, it just looks delicious, Bebo.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar,
Yeah,
it is
I
now
get that,
replete
Bebo.
with the
Seeing people
energies required
enjoy
to
a game you
stir the
love
boy's
is
soul.
weirdly enjoyable.
You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name.
Don't call it Reen, okay? That's already a terrible name that has
All
been
right,
bestowed once.
I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
That's okay, I guess. Oh, Alvino. Oh my god. That would have been amazing. If you'd just been like Alfie or something like that. They're very cute. The pigs are very cute. Named after the Final Fantasy 8 dog. Oh, that is Angelo. Yeah.
Mother, I...
Probably should have sat him down before. Probably should have left him sitting for that, because I feel like, you know, effectively waking from a coma, standing up, probably not the best idea. The girl's resolve is quite impressive. One might almost think she drew strength from another. One might think she almost drew strength from another. Oh yeah. I see what they mean. You can get this pig as a mount. Excuse me. Oh. I guess we need to do that now. It was only for a moment he spoke. There may yet be hope for these people. Mother... I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. God, I would jump for joy if it weren't so exhausted. So close now, Halric. See you even now in the process of discovery. The magics ask much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, you must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy may make a full recovery. Gotta start dwarf. I haven't even looked at the dwarfs. Observing the reanimation of the stagnation soul has been most enlightening. I'll need time to put my theories to proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via our side. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Like Luke said, when the soul is rendered dumb, the mind is separated from the body. A person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? It's not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to Primus, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gaboo! Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The difference between his soul was suffused with earth aspected aether instead of light. Follow that if his soul is subjected to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Oh, if we actually save Gaboo, that's... Oh, man. Forgive me, but who is this Gaboo fellow of which you speak? I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there is much more about the soul that remains unknown to me. I say this not to discourage you, I understand, but to remind you that it is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience. Of course, as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see it through. But I refuse to spend its time in idleness. It's all the same to you. I'd like to stay here with the Angela, continue with their treatments. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Beck Blue, and see if you can make some headway with their newly posited theories. I would tell you the rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth. Let's return to the Crystarium then. Finally, I found ya. I don't know who this is. I'm just putting on a random voice. Oh, hey, no, I think Hi, Sheer. What are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai's beside herself. Zion, Basin, the whole lot. However, not near enough. Beg me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I take it I'll be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Betlug. Hey, Ellie. It is a very cute tiny pig. Tiny flying pig. Apparently we can get it as a mount as well. Sorry for bugging you and all that. It says the furniture of Yulmore is at stake. A know you emote? That's amazing. I've surprisingly never seen that before. Future of Yulmore is at stake, is it? Well, or an Uno, like an Uno reverse know you. I think I've seen know you in other ways, but never an Uno reversing. That's a solid one. Future of Yulmore is at stake, is it? We'll do for them what we can, but you keep an eye on Alphinaud, would you? See to it he doesn't involve himself more than is necessary. Well, Mama. Whatever could be so urgent, Lady Chai to summon us thus. You were saying, Treep, you were saying mount, right? How big must it be for a mount? Or is it the same size and it just like carries us? Because that would also, both are adorable. A giant one of these, or a tiny one that carries you. Excellent options, I approve. My god, why do they keep giving me food? Lady Chai is up in the parlor. That's not to keep her waiting, eh? Bigger but not huge. Okay, I need to. Ooh, here's a question. When should I start Eden? When should I start doing the Eden raids? Excuse me. By the way, I actually went back here at one point, and if you actually came back after finishing and not continuing further on, after finishing Shadowbringers and not continuing on to 5.1, if you come back here, Alphinaud is sitting here with the Chais, and he has the completed painting of the Lady Chai. It was a cool detail. The first 2 sets before finishing 5.3. Got it. Okay. Before next expansion, so you can actually fair games. Fair. I have to do. Okay. Let me just have a quick look through. I still have to do the Jade Stoa and that set of trials. We have to finish the Orbone Monastery. Deltascape, gotta finish that. Alexander, have to finish. Weeping City of Mach, still needs to be finished. Finding Coils, yeah. There's a couple of dungeons I don't have finished in here, like a sprinkling of them. But yeah, like there's a bunch of that stuff I need to get out of the way. I just need to like fucking power through it at some point. Some progress of the raid locked behind main story path progress. That's good to know. So it's good. Okay, so I can weave it in then. That's fine. Well, not here seems out of the ordinary. I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again. Staring off in the distance and all that. Sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her. Let's go to the source of her distress. I'm guessing this is a machinist weapon. That is very neglected. That this too shiny, too bright. No. Can you bring it down? Bring it down. Bring it back down. 2 hops this way. No more. No more than that. It's crazy. That's the Alexander ultimate weapon. It's a bit much. Material matter. Where was gear tombstone? Tombstone exchange. I'll have a look see if there's anything I can pick up here. Alright, I don't have a shield in my card. 490. The Exarchic stuff I picked up is better than this, isn't it? It's 510. Or was it? Actually, was it 490? Comparison, please, 90. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the Exarchic stuff was better. Is the Exarchic stuff, that's crafted, isn't it? Okay. But I can still buy some bits here. I can upgrade the armor and stuff like that. And that way I don't need to worry about picking up the Exarchic stuff. Picking up a whole set of it. I can... shiny for a reason because they're very hard. Oh, the Alexander ultimates. Yeah, I can imagine. Not this one. What is this one actually? Oh, hey, it's an Exarchic axe. It's a crystal axe. I think I've seen the. I think there's like a blue crystal version of that, isn't there? Ooh, a nice weapon. No, we're not looking. No one was swayed nor distracted by the group. We were only looking at the weapon there. Blue Spirit, that's the one. Lots of first time duties. Sounds like free poetics and second chance. Yeah. Free stuff for you whenever you feel like.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
The legs, I know. I was looking at the thingy just blowing into the legs and revealing them. I was like, come on.
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthri out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Look at her skirt. He's just like...
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
He's run off with the giant
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget.
He's big, so
more than qualified for the role.
Can't resist that Talos.
The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced.
He's off having a little
But
fucking
perhaps
panic
I was
attack,
too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
How dare he have feelings and not live up to his potential? God. What a shitter, right, Chad?
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved
Good lord.
wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Whatever it is, he won't have fled. I'll be nice.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you
won't
more
have fled.
than all the world,
He
and he will
fucking
return.
Killed himself.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
He's literally just downstairs, and she couldn't be arsed to check.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
By the way, now you have to yawn because I keep yawning. I apologize, but fuck it. If we're spreading it, may as well go ham and spread it. Actually, you know what I just realized? It's also a good thing I'm taking all these silver pieces, because I do totally need them. Oh, Alpha Note had loaded in. Makes no sense for Master China to have left without a word. Even if he heard, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone would have something, sure. Split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave or... Excuse me, cat lady. Leave or failing that, if any idea of where they might have gone. Meet you at Glory Gate and compare notes later on. Master Chai. Oh yes, I spoke to him recently. I recall he was in the lab in a dour mood, concerned about Yulmar's neglected industry, you see? Lord Valtry's apparently exhausted with stores of meal. No great need for money. No wonder our business were all but forgotten about it. Hang on. I assured Master Chai that the boutique of Splendors would do all it can to contribute to a revival of trade here in Yulmar. He was satisfied. He took his leave soon after. Stagnant business, I think. We know. Hang on, sorry. In the previous quest, we were chatting with the miners, and they said they'd seen him, right? No pressure. Thank you very much for lurking, Ali. Have a good shower. Don't forget to scrub behind the ears. Clean everything. I don't have any other good shower advice. Honestly, pretty bad at showers myself. Really has to go. I don't know how you can be skilled or unskilled at showers, but I believe I am unskilled at showers. Behind the ears. Don't put non-baby oil soap in eyes. It says no tears, but that's actually a lie. It's no tears. Is it actually no tears? What's it supposed to tear? Oh, no tears of baby, like fine baby hair. But that's not how knots in your hair work. Really? I assumed it was a product that didn't contain children. They advertise it as being safe for eyes. I feel like you've been lied to, honey. I'm gonna put it. Apparently the company has actually advertised before as No More Tears and has advertised as No More Tears. So apparently it's done both, but the current one means no tears in your eyes. Yeah, it says it on its website apparently. It says it on the website. Yeah, apparently there's a whole big Yahoo Life article about it. Oh hey, good night, Echo. Cheers for hanging, dude. But yeah, apparently back in like the 70s or something like that, they advertised no tears as well. Looking for Bazachai, something amiss. Last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. Insisted he rest and catch his breath. Talked for a while. There was concerns over the city's defenses, among other things. He had more than a few valid points. I think our men are still recovering from the confrontation with Lord Vothry. Finding General Rajit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. I commanded no small amount of loyalty. Some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. No, not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we'd still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitted, we'll be replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Galusi as well. And I, for one, would welcome any man willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. There we go. I was wondering where that last place was. He's gonna have been like missing for all of like 3 minutes, and his wife is gonna have been freaking out because he was not at her side, literally constantly. Nothing bad. I recall a man fitness screen. Asked if he could poor buggers lately come from right. Said he wanted to know the state of things in down the derelict. To be sure, they gave him an earful. I got food, medicine, clothing. There was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge. It's barely enough to fill our bellies. The creatures don't want to survive. They want to thrive. When we heard that, it's a something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts. He asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can hardly say. I think he was heading to Gate Town when I saw him. Is that it? Can't make a cock joke here because it's a chicken. Unless... No, there's nothing else. Oh well. The game had it on a platter, man. Had the world on a platter. Yet another striking opportunity. Nah, I'm good. We totally kicked... I wonder if I went around and talked to some of these people, would they mention the fact that we kicked their ass a while back? Ah, there you are. How'd you fare? Did we learn anything which might offer clues to Master Chai's whereabouts? He's slightly outside. He's literally off of this. turn left, he's like right there. He apparently paid a visit to Queen Bee as well, discussed the possibility of granting permission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans someplace. Yulmore, I mean, not the Bee. Perhaps, with the quest remains, ready to go after leaving the city. That's right. There you go. Oh. All we know for certain, Master Shai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. Seems... Veg night? Is that good night? Good night, Julius? I think that's what you're trying to say. Can't say the night's been pretty veg for me. I'd put it more at a more at a fine 6 or a 7, not a veg. Seems logical. When consulting those within the city walls, I wish to do the same to those without. Not knowing the veg amount, that like sad bed. Yeah, no idea. I've not been on Twitch very much at all recently. I just haven't felt particularly talkative, so I've mostly just lurking and listening whenever I am on. Big inquiries are right. I should do likewise in still time. Gate Town, I'll leave to you, Kashir. Fair enough. Where should we meet them when we finished? Well, Top Rung would seem more than the most likely destination. Let's reconvene there. If any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then. If not, I'll be situated to continue our search. Thank you. Have a nice night, Jesus. Sleep well. And good. Thank you. Cheer for and. I have decided from this point forward to give up on talking, and I will now be a no mic streamer for now until the future, until such time as I can form sentences with words in a coherent and well manner. Fuck it, I'm just embrace it. I'm just gonna skip words from now on, okay? You know, that's what we're doing. I'm just gonna, if I can't think of the word in time, I'm just gonna skip to the next word that I would put in that sentence. And y'all can fill in the blanks, put in your own, whatever. No, that name doesn't ring any bells. There was another rather dapper-looking mystical gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore. Or rather, the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of meal and the chance of a lavish life among the free. Arthur, he thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. He didn't tell you what happened when the teenagers came. Things are hard to forgive. Arthur's gone now. Curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend. Chinese, was it? I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, but left soon after. How was that? I don't know if I actually unlocked the ability to fly her. I don't think I did. I didn't! Mother hacker. I need to go, yeah. I'll have to do that off stream. I will have to unlock flight here, because I have a feeling it'll come in useful. There might be a few times where I have to run back and forth around this area. Come on, little girl. You can do it. Also, just slowly walking around. Left. Turns out Master Shai was over at Gate Town too. He spoke to a few of the residents. Apparently they told me they'd never seen a posh bloke look so miserable. He's a visitor right in Gate Town as well, did he? I see. Cashier and I gleamed up to say. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Calusia. Any likely place he has left to go would be Amity. So quick, we may catch up with him. Amity be in this guy over here. imagine he could go and say hello to dwarves as well. I feel like there was that was in Meg. I was thinking there was a hunt mark that I haven't hinted. Let's see if I can find it. 2-nut clan mark bill, 3-nut, 2-nut. Done. Trumpet's tail. Yeah! Bill Meg. Yeah, okay. I must actually do that, because believe it or not, hang on. Let's see. Nut. Clan Centurio. When was this? There we go. This one. Okay, right. This mark, this bill, and this elite mark bill. I believe they are. Sorry, I'm trying to come up with a number for yous. They gotta be about 2 years old, these. No. Oh, could they be? No, because they wouldn't have come with me when I transferred. No. Okay, so no, they're not 2 years old. They are about 4 months old though. Because I literally just picked them up straight away and never actually finished them. I've never actually finished a single set of marks ever. No idea. I'm assuming you get some seals and shit. Toasty, Alphino, Cashier, what are you doing here? You might ask you the same, Master Chai. I'm looking all over for you. You're looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and bade us return you to her side. What blazes are you talking about? I left her a letter for her in our chambers. So I suppose she could have overlooked it. Then she gets an idea in her head. I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai. Since we were here, might we ask be compelled to come all this way? We were told you've been elected mayor. From what we have gathered from nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? No, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Calusia. That much is true. But I'm by no means a man trying to solve them. Tackling our many challenges require resources, and until I've secured them, I would not be ready to assume the role of mayor. I see. And you believe for said resources can be found around here. Indeed, these people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I had already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans. A man whose counsel might yet take the mayor of me. He might yet make the mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is proof of your suitability. The city needs you. I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. What little is worth, he will vouch for you, should he require convincing. You can count on us. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. Get your actions to speak for you. As long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. That dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. Boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alpha, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. I spent most of my days in the days, but you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up to Mount Gould, didn't you? How hard can Mayrin be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future. I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet. But I'll work it out on the way. You let me come with you, that is. He looked angry for a second. You give me entirely too much credit. A lot of you. But I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us put it on together. Thank you, Master Chai. We mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions. That's why I am here. I'm one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly? Certain he's here in Amity. Brendan's his name. Yes, he is. Was. It's barely going to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as a chief advisor to Walter's father when he was in office. Ranjit was the mayor's right hand. You might say Rendon was the left. Between them, they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. You see, the city needs more than a mere man of business. That's why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before getting chased, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? You may be able to shed some light on the reason for directing your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristel then. As I recall, you made rather favourable impression on him. I'm certain he'd be willing to talk to us. Okay. Just saying, give him time to run. Why not give him time of day? Is he trying to help? Maybe? Why did you choose to leave? I mean, I feel like that's an obvious answer, Alpha now. Greetings, friend. To you too, Master Shy. I presume you're here to ask about Renan. Couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Walter gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to treat the challenge, the city would very well collapse. I came here seeking Randy's help, and hope that he can build a better Yulmore together. That is still my wish. Given how abominably you were mistreated here, I quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or your people of Yulmore. I would not see you suffer for Arthur's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting in Arler, Brandon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. You desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past. It's quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying, he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to the course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. Resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well. To Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. You tell him. You can't, boy. Yo. Pit 8. Let's go Pit 8. I always like when you're going around doing a bunch of shit, when you can just see other players running up and doing all the same shit as you, and you're like, you eventually like just grow to recognize them, and you're like, oh hey, it's them again. Hey, how you doing? Never say anything, God no.
Well, it's you again.
Hoist and all.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Forthry's villainy. The famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Forthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Stand on our own 2 feet. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Shy.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthri was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai,
still be so well dressed.
You were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthri's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthri. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive.
But you're
To
not
which
getting
end I
rid
will
of
take
it,
steps to
right?
secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems. At first, I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Right. Points on the task being one in which gets farmed out to us, and then in his political savvy, as we do his bidding for him, Brendan goes, "Ah, you got it. Get other people to do shit for you. That's the way." I know from painful experience. Brendan has rights from the proof of Master Chai's commitment. Once to be seen if his words will translate into deeds. Never to keep an open mind. Best Master Chai out now. Or Mr. Chai. Right then, is there a particular issue you would have us attend to? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you'll agree, therefore. The matter of dwindling food stores is most pressing. Yes. Meal being rather neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuff are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not likely to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer and I will consider offering you my counsel. Eat the rich. Nailed it. Oh man. Fucking of course. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbours. This would offer us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of our agriculture. The village that once served as sources of trade for foodstuff must be repopulated, and means of production restored. Damn! Why am I thinking that all over yourself, did you? I drafted some time ago after taking war. We can rekindle relations with our neighbours, guarantee security and the region, most importantly, and people willing to leave the city and take up rebuilding effort. You've impressed me, Chinos. I have. Well, that is a relief. Oh no, you haven't secured my support yours yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. You can ask them to rebuild. You must provide them the means to do so. Fair point, Rendon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in my establishment. Maintenance of these settlements, their employment, should drastically improve efficiency, and ultimately increase production. Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens the Talos are my field of expertise. With a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. You could also use the giant Talos. Just pick up, just as like, you just reach over to the Crystarium and pick up supplies and then just move them over to Yulmore. It's easy. Just be the giant Patrick beam. Channel the giant Patrick beam. Brendan is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos, which wander the wilds of Calusia. They will need to be deactivated, of course. His reaction. They will need to be deactivated, of course. If memory serves, the tools required to do so will be at the top rung. Come with me. That beard game is going places. I don't know how I feel about his beard. Because I'm like... I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little jealous because his is full and mine is quite see-through. Like it doesn't fill out nicely and like I don't know. His doesn't go any further than his is a chin strap, basically. Not a fan of the old chin straps. Holdu? Bye, Holdu. Oh, fudge. Fudge is now the word I will use for the curses for the rest of the stream. I'm pretty sure at some point I said I would stop talking, but I'm clearly not good at that particular promise. Caramel Talos, did quite not catch one. Can you catch 2 of them? Oh, we're gonna throw them in bags, aren't we? We're 100%. He's gonna be like, here, take this bag. Don't worry, they'll fit somehow. Yeah, calling it. The old memory hasn't let me down. The chest contains canisters full of the dastardly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of aether in Talos. You can only get within throwing distance of one, let it fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More expensive pairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I'd ask you to run along and do the deed, but I've said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. That's neat. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of ya. That's as it may, Kaishir. But Rendon tasked me with solving the problem. I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Just to say, the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Here, sure, whatever. I don't know. I don't feel enthusiastic about these dialogue options. I'm just like, sure, whatever. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I most prefer living to see the fruits of my labor. Make sure I do. I'll require your help. As Kaishir says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that get in the way of the work. I'll also need you to alert me when it's safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Good. Then let's be off the quick way, through the North Gate. See if I can find a suitable vantage point for you. It's another first-person 3 mini-gamey thingamajiggy. These are not. Take a learn to say to incapacitate. Oh, I'm totally gonna get him killed. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious. I must be careful. Perhaps it'd be best. No, go. Go! Fine, its back is turned. How do I thought did I not execute the signal? Oh, right, okay. Hang on, no, I'm gonna get you killed first. Excuse me, hang on, wait. There! This, no problem. Oh, just a fail, okay. Fine, I'll do it properly. I can't believe I have to click directly on him as like the thing. Oh shit. That was not my intention. Such devastation. Let's not fuck it up this time. That thing is fucking huge. Ah. I did it! I did it! Move on to another Talos, shall we? Bombs. Calm yourself, Hope. Everything will be fine. You'd think it was easy. The trick is literally just wait for it to turn around. You just hit the button and it just goes. You'd think. Yet here I am, 4 attempts in 3 if I include the 3 if I exclude the intentional fail. I find it weird that like they give us the first person view to look out Are you kidding me? It totally turned around last time there. Or maybe I did it too soon. Or maybe that's a trick. Maybe that's a bad one. I will fight you, video game. I have no problem fighting digital incorporeal entities, okay? Not even a little. Faked out. I think it did. I think it did fake me out. I'm fucking... League of Legends style giggy plays here. Jumping one direction and then flashing into a nearby bush to juke. Yeah, I just don't trust it. I'm just not gonna trust it. I'm gonna let it go. I think I literally just need to wait for him to say, oh, hey, look, that's an opening. That's it. That's the whole challenge. It's a fucking quick time. It's a quick time event. Of course it's a quick time event. Oh. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. Whatever makes you sleep at night, dude. Leave the next one to me, Toasty. You're gonna get yourself. Cool. Hey, that's my move. Only I may do the... Ah, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. Touch the talent spot. Hope you've got control of those. That was a good use of the dungeon victory sound. Skip for a moment there. And return, there you scratch. Misjudged. There we go. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it? Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore food stores showed the forethought and sound judgment. What's more, playing your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to a lead, evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains, I'm wholly ignorant of the world of politics. I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefits of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold the Talos, I've no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is in at least capable hands, wouldn't you say? Probably be getting back soon, Master Chai, after you've tinkered with the Talos and all that. Lady Chai's been worried sick. Oh yeah, we never did actually go back and inform her of the not dead husband thing. I'm sure she's fine.
Right then, form a line and make for Yulmore.
Don't attack Yulmore with your new Taloses. The music's a little hype for an elevator scene. Yep, we're gonna fucking murder everyone in game time.
Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
That sounds like Ardbert's voice actor. Just not trying as hard. We brought one guard,
Stay back,
2 guards,
all of you.
and just a rank of civilians.
Is that? Darling,
Yeah.
you're back.
Why did we wait to make a dramatic entrance? Just to scare the living shit out of the guards.
Of course I'm back. You didn't. Dearest, I can't.
Oh dear.
Well, he's dead now. Gotta elect a new mayor. Face down. Of course, Alpha No can heal him. Just how she likes him. Face down, ass up.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy.
I hope they
couldn't
have a
help
bit
myself.
at some point where she like just decks someone to death.
Oh no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I
like
have
his
it,
voice actor.
I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
Please!
That's why they needed Alpha. That's why they needed Alpha No as a serum, just to heal him after the sessions. Again, Frank Mohammed confessed with not expecting a return to be quite so grand. Dear sweet man, he's gonna make the most wonderful mayor. I just know it. I'm fine. I just. Okay, I'll say that healed him. That was why our reception. One Master Chai will soon struggle to forget. More seriously, the Ravenel Tales has seized the public's attention. Once word is spread through Yulmore, much similar to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Pain in pleasure. Gee, I wonder where they're getting that idea from. No need to fret, Toasty. I have never felt better. Not at all overwrought by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As where to do it? If I were to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. I'll go and spread word among the citizens, both free and bonded. They are free to assemble where to meet. They are to assemble to where they meet their new mayor. You there, Kaishir, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts? Very well. Good lad. I'll let the guards know what not to bar the way to Vothrid's chamber. Goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the crown lift will show you up. I'm not really sure where I'm going with this. Like, I'm trying to vaguely imitate his inflections, but I'm so not one for doing voices, really. Ever. Normally. But I want to try, when there's so many characters, I need to differentiate them talking somehow, or I will lose my fucking mind. I can totally understand. I totally get why people who stream a lot of games where they have to read a lot do voices and stuff like that. Because just talking in your own voice, reading other people's written dialogue in your voice over and over and over, switching between different characters, it really gets to you. Like, it's not like hard, well, it is hard in your throat, but it just gets to you hearing all these different characters talking out loud in your own voice, because normally you just read them in your head and you're just thinking, hey, you have a voice for them in your head, but when you can hear your own voice, you can't use their voice in your head. You know what I mean? It's a surprising challenge. I never even thought of before. Yes, Master Chai told us to expect it. The merchant is already filled with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we've reserved this place at the front. Right this way, please. So the lady in gold is the Rowena mirror, or the Rowena. Rowena, yeah, Rowena, the trader lady.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vothry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
Shit, you can actually see the stone talus in the background. Oh, I hope we get that view at some point. I should
always,
just look
I
up
say,
and try and fucking see it.
But not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new. To what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
There we go. You guys can't actually hear me clapping because it doesn't come through because of the video broadcast. Yeah, that pyramid was long abandoned. Did you find place? Back when the road was ending. Now I hope you become new endeavors. It was beautiful. Yada yada. Alright, let's finish. Get this Yulmore shit done. It was a fine speech, Master Chai. Your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I've learned anything from all of this, it's the change begins with the individual. It is but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Umarians can, it should be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road I've chosen. Actually, no, it's not really. I mean, the first step is definitely the hardest one, right? But you still got to take like every step after that too. That's pretty fucking hard. Double, pretty fucking hard. Just throwing that out there. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroes from the stone upon which this city stands. I hate to change the subject, Darren, but now you've officially taken office. Have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big for one thing, and not too far from the people for another. We retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much would prefer the view from the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Child. Have you got time for a word? Yes, of course. Hath something that... that's me. I like your speech. There's folk outside these walls that don't even have enough food to last tomorrow. More are counting their crumbs. We plan to change that. I want to help set things in motion. And we have much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. But I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Toasty. I hope to see you again before long. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I got plenty to think about. Since we all have a great deal to consider. I'd resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmar's future was secured, but it's clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. Sir? Not leaving too, is it? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. Think about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about the day I'd live here with my friend in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better is taking its place. And I reckon I want to be a part of that. This, Yulmar for the people. Master Chime's been going on about it, ain't gonna build itself. Not all much of a builder, though. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. Far known dream of the home that you clung to before. I'm happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I pray for your success. But when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? Got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Oh, hello. Hey, Icer. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Ah, Disciple of the Land or Hand. Level 70. That's an interesting one. Why level 70? Because we're, like, you're here, the only way you're here is level 80. I guess you could get another Disciple of the Land or Hand. Yeah, I guess you could get another Disciple up to... the level and then do the stuff. Custom... This is their custom delivery section. So this is the same as Zoe. Sorry, I've never said her name out. Fellow Chaos player, the glorious Chaos Cerberus, for which I am slowly but well, I and my friends are slowly but surely bringing everyone to as best we can. How you doing, nice early? Alphino wears a satisfied smile, seemingly content with the state of Yulmar. Truly to see Kaishir thus inspired by Rakens, inspiring in itself. However much I may wish to stay to see what comes of his efforts. Here in Yulmar, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beck Luke's studies with born fruit in our absence. Get in Cerberus's belly. B for belly. I know how much you love that whole thing. 3. The joke is he really doesn't like it. Done with the raid finally? Congrats, Bebo. Did you win? Find a fleet of airships. Blah blah blah. How do I want to see if I can get up to that room again. I want to see if I can get that view with the Talos. I don't know why I did this. Like, whoa. Hello, chat. How are you doing today? Or is he just going to tell me to fuck off again, like he normally does? Which descend to the... Oh, descend! Motherfucker. Okay, maybe there was a different elevator I should have used. But I don't think... No, there's no map. There's no map for the place we had the... Yeah, there's no map for the place we had the cutscene in, so I don't think I can get there, can I? It's getting pretty taxing, but you're already committed. When it's done, you'll be glad to see it done. That'll be a nice feeling. This is... why did it have to be rainy, you motherfucker? Does anyone know when the rain will end? I wanted to get a nice... Just a nice... Not Heart of Stone. a nice scene of that. Well, fuck it. My scroll lock key is broken, so it takes a little trying to get it down. Right. Sorry. Sorry as well, Icern. It is just hit 10 o'clock for me, and I basically always end the stream in here. But yeah, and it's a nice place to end it. It's a nice, you'll more bits wrapped up neatly, so I can end it there. I'm gonna call it there for the stream for the day. And I was hoping to have a nice background with the Talos. Fuck it, whatever. Fight me, IRL. Let's just go. Hey, I cover up. Look, I'm the Talos now. You can tell I've had like one alcohol. Go to find out. Nah, I'm ending it. It's too certain. It's too much effort. Folks, thank you all very much for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know it was probably a bit of a slower one this evening because it is, it's not, the end of Shadow. Nothing. Oh man, that's. I'm gonna remember that as one of my as like a favorite stream, just because the end of ShadowBringers are just so fucking good. I'm just doing all of it and just getting to see all of it, and see all of ye fucking reliving the hype you've already gone through for a bunch of it. It was damn nice. Hopefully we get the same from Eden and some of the 5.5 up to 5.5 stuff. Most of the 5x story is good. I've heard Dave was saying he thinks it only gets better. Bad timing, Ben. Bad timing. Or great timing, depending on your point of view. Thank you very much for the raid, Ben. Folks, welcome on over. Keeler, good to see you. Crumpet, how you doing? Ben, thank you very much for the raid. I am ending now. We've just finished. This is like it's a 5.1 quest, and we're just finishing that up. It has been a minute. How you been doing, Keeler? I'm just finishing up though. Well, Ben, since you rated me, since you rated me last, do you want to choose where we go next? I feel like that only makes sense. That's only fair. Or perhaps we can find a common ground between us to raid. I got Deathloop, Golf. I don't know what that is. I got Deathloop and Golf. That's it. Those are the choices. Does anyone have any preferences? Oh yeah, of course, if you enjoy the stream, follow. I'll be trying to do something that's not Final Fantasy 14. Tomorrow, we're doing something that's not Final Fantasy 14. We're having a community reaction stream tomorrow. Community review, whatever it's called, and maybe playing a bit of Fall Guys if we have time after that. Then we'll probably go back to Final Fantasy on Saturday, and we'll see what comes after that. Then I should probably finish It Takes Two with Caroline at some point before she kills me. And I haven't played Isaac in a bit. I need to just stream more. That's clearly the reasonable thing to do. I don't play enough video games. I don't know if you know either. Gravity, I think based on the pun alone, let's go for Gravity. Unless you have a particular leaning toward either one, I'm easy either way. Oh! Ben. Hang on. Pokemon, Mortal Shell. I do like Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell's pretty damn neat. Fuck it, yeah, let's raid. Oh, it's Emma Llama. Okay, I get it, I understand that. Let's raid Emma Llama. hang on. Sorry, let me... I have a very specific... I have a very specific message in mind. Now, feel free to replace the egg or the toast with whatever emotes are appropriate to do. But that's the raid message for Emma. Let's go over, say hello, say hi. I feel like it only makes sense. Ben's of course the eggs, toast. It makes perfect sense. If only I had. I should just get an eggs on toast emote. Just shove an egg right up those buns, okay? Right, folks. Thank you all very much for hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to follow. Final Fantasy 14. Other things happen to, I swear, not just become a Final Fantasy 14 stream. I like roguelikes, I like VR. If I had my VR headset, we'd be playing Myst VR right now, but I don't. I have my microphone headset. And otherwise, thank you all very much for hanging out. I'm gonna hang out some more in Discord. If you want to take part in a community review, Discord is also the place to be. And yes, thank you all very much for hanging. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and good night.